everyone.
Hey, everyone.
What's up? Welcome to tonight's episode of Eberron, City of Towers.
Oh my god, Astarion.
Hello, darling.
Oh my god.
And I am going to be your game master tonight. It's me, Astarion.
Wow.
Your second favorite vampire spawn. Don't know who your first one is. Probably Kazira. Knowing this crowd. Anyways, Jacob, you want to take it away?
Yeah. So first up, I want to give a big shout out to Grace because it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Grace!
Happy birthday!
Yay! So happy birthdays to Grace in the chat.
Yeah, HBD.
Woo! Okay, and then second of all, sorry. Second of all, I want to echo what we're all feeling here on the channel, including Jack, who normally does a shout out sort of at the beginning of our Eberron streams, but I kind of just want this to kind of encompass everything, because though we're the only people sitting at this table right now, you know, that doesn't mean that it's just our voices that are talking here. You know, this is everybody who is involved in Arcane Arcade. From that horrible gaping maw, I mostly just want to say, fuck the police. Fuck ICE. And what if this stands as some sort of protest that we can give? If there's anything that you can do to give, if there's anything you can, any protests or rallies that you can go to them. We have some that are organizing in our own town that we're going to even try to go to.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it's so important, because I think what's really important to remember, what's something I saw online that I was like, wow, this is huge, is that the Civil Rights Act back in the 60s did not pass through the House until a week of riots and protesting, okay? So all of these things happened because people band together, and we can change, we can make change, we can make this happen. And it's already happening, we're already seeing it. So, I mean, gather together with your friends and your family and whoever is close around you who you can trust and rely on, and fight back against this horrific dictatorship and tyranny that is coming down onto our country and our people and our community, especially during this month of Pride, where we are getting together with our fellow LGBTQ people and community, which you can also do if you want to help support our local LGBTQ plus
Resource
I was
center.
going to say resource. I was going to say source, but it's called The Source. We've got a t-shirt that we're selling that we don't make any money off of. All of it goes to The Source, which is our local LGBTQ plus center. And we've already raised like $120, $150
That's amazing.
for that, which is so cool. So thank you guys so much for that. So sick. We do it every year. But
some extra information, apparently, before you announced this, The Source had said they had only raised recently like $300. So
wow.
You almost...
Hey,
30% of over 30% of their.
Well, hopefully, yeah, they
funding.
continue to gain more, because that's really cool.
So.
Yeah, I just want to kind of go head first into this, and just really use our voice here and our platform to be able to say these kinds of things. And I think it's important. So, anyways,
can I add something?
Yes, please.
If you think that we get in our soapbox too much about this, and you think that we rant about this too much, and that you're bothered by this, and that you find this insulting, get fucked.
Wrong group of people, bro. Wrong fucking crowd.
I don't want you watching our campaigns. I just couldn't live with myself like that. If you believe that us taking a stand or having empathy towards our fellow humans that are suffering, towards the fellow people that like I associate with, that I belong with, go find something else, I guess. We don't.
Or
need
try
to...
finding empathy.
Yeah.
Try having empathy.
That'd be great. That'd be great if you
Good
could.
God.
You know, Jacob also touched on it a little bit, but I think it's also important to note that like what we're protesting against is also stuff that is like actively like illegal, like literally goes against like the basis of what our nation stands for.
Exactly.
And so even if you're like, oh well, like the law was broken, the Constitution is actively being like defied by the highest office seat in our government. And if you want to place your ire anywhere, if we're talking like even law or anything like that, that should be where your ire is placed, not on the people who are here. A lot of who work and add a lot to this nation, and even if they didn't, like they don't deserve the feeling of fear that I'm sure that they're feeling as military, like the military Marines are being called in.
Insane.
Literally,
nobody deserves to be belittled. Nobody deserves to, particularly minority groups, do not deserve this sort of action taken against them. And I guess, you know, and if even like you said, you know, like, oh, this is like a legal thing. I think we also need to keep in mind that the law is not always right.
No.
There is morality, and morality, like, what is it that like Brendan Lee Mulligan said in one thing, like personality predates ideology.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, before you were a fascist and like before you were a fascist, you were a bully and an asshole.
Yes.
And like, and that's like how people look at you. And, you know, I think at some point we have to realize that like that morality is important. And that because there were some very immoral things that were legal once, like slavery and, you know, like exiling and killing Native Americans and things like that. Horrible things. The Holocaust was legal in you know, Germany back in the 40s. Do you think those were right just because they were legal? Like, that's my challenge to anybody who talks about like the legal aspect of it. And I was listening to something today, and they pointed out, like, it's so funny how like the media is framing all these protests as like these violent, crazy things, as like people are setting like Waymos on fire and like all this stuff. But it's like nobody's being hurt by those. Like these protests are not nearly as violent as like anybody is making them out to be. The only reason that any sort of violence happens is because the police and ICE and the National Guard and the military are escalating it. And anytime any protest happens like this, from the civil rights era, the Vietnam protests, Black Lives Matter movement back in 2020, the only reason that these things escalate into riots is because the police show up and cause a ruckus and use violence against these people. And it's crazy how, you know, we're always talking about like, oh, you know, like these protesters, they shouldn't have looted the Walmart, or they shouldn't have set the Waymo on fire. Like, that's so violent. Maybe we should figure out why they're being violent first, and also question why the state gets to have a monopoly on the violence that is inflicted against others. Why is it that the police and ICE and the National Guard could come in and crack heads and spray people with pepper spray and throw fucking flashbangs into an area that's stricken with drought and could catch on fire at any minute? And it's okay because they're the police and that's their job to fucking endanger their own citizens like that.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
And I think something important that I want to clarify is that I've just seen people be like, oh, well, the law says, and it's like, even if you want to try to use that as a defense, like, you're actively wrong.
Yeah, I'm saying the law is not always right. That's why there's a process in the Constitution to like amend the Constitution.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to do that because these sacred halls.
Yeah,
The founding fathers,
Lord
George
Big
Washington.
Daddy, Lord Big Daddy Chunky Chunky in the chat put, oh no, the Waymos, consider my pearls clutch.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys,
The only people that are hurt by Waymos being burned is like a minuscule percentage of Google's bottom line.
Yeah.
That's the only people that are hurt by Waymos. That company has never turned a fucking profit.
And they have insurance. That's what Pepper just said.
And they have insurance.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
So, you know.
Look, us here at Arcane Arcade, this is really important to us. This is important to our people. This is important to our community, and we want to be outspoken about this. You should also be outspoken about it. It is a hard thing to do. It is difficult and it is scary because of what's going on right now. But it's important that we band together because my favorite piece of rallying media that people are getting behind right now is that scene from Bug's Life where the grasshopper is like, once they learn that it's just one ant, but once all of them learn that they outnumber us, like, we're done. And that's the whole point behind all of this, right? This is our people. This is our land. This is our community, and we should like fight for what we believe in. So yeah.
And you have the right to.
Yeah.
Like, you have the right to protest. You have the right to free speech.
We're not gonna
You know?
Exactly, yeah.
I'm just steal your microphone.
Yes.
If you do go to a protest, No Kings is happening tomorrow. It's all over the place. Make sure you turn off your Face ID or any kind of thumbprint on your thing.
Just don't bring your phone.
The
if you
law
can,
does not
yeah.
care about that, and they can use your face even in cuffs to open your stuff and get access to everything.
Yeah.
So make sure you're
Stupid.
being aware and safe, and wear a mask and do whatever you can to do to protect
Yep.
yourself and
Wear a
everyone around
mask.
Yep. Thank you, Pepper.
Mhm.
Thank you, guys.
Mhm.
Thank you, guys.
And if you can't go out and protest or don't want to because you fear for your safety, completely understandable.
Yeah.
Find other ways to help.
Yeah.
Donate to a good cause.
Yeah.
You know, help people out in your community. Call your representatives and tell them, hey, some fuck shit's going on. What are you doing about it? And if they're not doing anything, find out who's primarying them, you know?
And if any police ask, sorry, officer, I don't know
I
anything.
don't know shit, bro.
You don't have to tell them anything.
Also, just to speak to how dire it is too, like you have to be in a really depraved state for even like the LAPD to be like, yeah, we don't know why these people are here. Like everything's fine. Like the LAPD literally put out a statement. They were like, yeah, the protests are peaceful, and then the National Guard showed up, and then things started turning violent.
Yeah.
Well, this is it's all aesthetic. Like
Yeah.
it's all these are all for fucking Instagram posts.
Yeah.
Is what this is.
Exactly.
They want this to be on the news and be like, oh, look at how terrible things
Yeah.
are. It's like, man, that's crazy. Maybe that's because the fucking Marines are here. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Illegal to deploy the army on national
For like my thing
land, but
too is
whatever.
that like my like last thing that I have is like Trump is not doing this because he's like, you know, we got to get the illegals out of here, whatever. He's doing it because he doesn't like Gavin Newsom and he doesn't like California.
Yeah, because
That's
protests
the only reason why
protests are-
he's doing
protests
this.
are also happening in Texas, some really high profile ones, and nobody's covering those
Yeah.
ones because they want to show that like, oh, you know, liberal California is in fucking
It is.
shambles. LA is burning down. It's like, no, it's not.
It is.
It's like a couple of blocks where all of these protests are happening. LA is fucking huge, but
Yeah.
no Republican's gonna know that because they're afraid of cities.
It is,
But-
it is incredibly infuriating though to hear them talk about it and go like, well, you know, they were on fire 6 months ago, and now like they're on fire, but in a different way. And it's like that's a real thing that he said, and it's like how does anyone like this
Yeah.
guy?
And I think
Come
I think
on,
the
man.
other thing that this has brought to light is just how like intersectional all of this is, because like everything that's happening now is also like has to do with what is happening in Gaza. In occupied Palestine, where the fucking Freedom Flotilla, a group of activists and fucking politicians from the EU and stuff like that, were going to try and bring aid to the people of Gaza, and they were freaking detained by Israel in international waters, which is illegal by international law. But of course, nobody's gonna fucking do anything about it because Israel's a fucking outpost for empire. So, like, why would they? Like everything that they're doing over there, they are bringing home to us. The imperial boomerang, right? Like anything that an imperial power does to put down rebellions against in their territories is going to be eventually used against its own citizens, and we're seeing that right now, and we're seeing it more and more every year. So pay attention and don't believe the first thing that anyone, a talking head on a TV, tells you, because they're probably not telling you the truth. Because we have a for-profit media apparatus in this country,
Diversify
and
your media.
so yeah, you know, trust us. Trust your
us,
favorite
yeah.
D&D YouTubers.
Oh,
We get nothing from this.
oh yeah, wait,
We're doing this for love of the game,
yeah,
right?
that's,
In fact, this eats into our fun time.
I wish I didn't have to talk about
You-
that.
you know what?
Uh,
yeah, literally other side of the country. But if you're in New York, Madani looks. Like,
oh my God! Vote for Zoran Mamdani if
Yeah.
you live in New York. I have never been this hopeful about
Serious.
a politician
Same.
before.
No, he's
Same.
That guy's
He's
crazy.
incredible.
He's funny. His campaign videos are freaking awesome. He must have a cracked editing team.
Dude, hell
like
yeah.
they're so good.
and he
Don't,
has
whatever
great-
you do, the worst thing you could possibly do is rank Andrew Cuomo anywhere in that list. Do not put that sex pest liberal asshole on your fucking ballot. It's Zoran at the top. He's endorsed some other people that they're all in a coalition against this guy. He should not be allowed to be back in society anymore, Andrew fucking Cuomo. That guy's a creep.
it is really cool. Polls are starting to
Vote
come
for
out,
Mamdani.
and he's actually getting traction. Polls are coming
Oh,
out.
I
saying
know.
that
No,
he's
it's
leading in places
that's what I'm
now,
saying. Like
which
I'm
is-
super.
Jack-
I'm hopeful actually.
How dare you, actually? We play Pathfinder.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
He's a D&D YouTuber.
Sorry, yeah, we're a Pathfinder channel now.
Yeah,
TTRPG.
a TTRPG channel.
Yeah,
There we go. That's right. We are
Plus.
playing. Yeah, we used to just be D&D, but we're diversifying our portfolio.
Diversifying.
To Empire the Masquerade.
Exactly.
Yeah, your favorite Vampire the Masquerade. YouTuber. Okay, I don't have anything else to say about all this, but thank you all for
Thank you.
hearing us
Thank you,
out.
thank you, thank
And
you.
if you skipped ahead, welcome back.
Hi.
So,
Timestamp.
I have
have
just
no
finished.
timestamp.
I have
You have to
just
listen
finished
to it.
Aram's character sheet. So thank you for taking the time for me to do that. The funny thing is, I did make a character sheet for him, but it's on my laptop.
Yeah.
And my laptop fucking bit the dust. So I'm using this, and I'm like, oh
This-
god, Aram's on the freaking thing.
This whole section was just a ploy to
My
let Jack
time
finish.
No, yeah. We don't actually.
No,
we don't
no,
actually
no.
care.
I do wanna point
I
out-
honestly
no.
care a little too much.
He was typing away and then he stood
Um,
back up on the soapbox.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Like, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's wobbly.
okay,
All right, Jack.
it's
okay,
You
Jacob.
ready?
Yeah,
I
okay.
am so ready.
Dude, let's
All
do
right.
this.
So last we left off, is the Eberron song?
No, it's not. That's
Actually,
not
no.
this one.
Hold on. This is the Eberron song.
Thank you.
There we go.
There it is. Was it Deerford or something?
This is Wodika.
Oh, Wodika, that's right. Wait. It's about to come. It's about.
Here comes the Eberron song. Okay, we can start now.
Okay.
This is like when it comes down from the title crawl in Star Wars.
It is like that.
Except the title crawl is like our huge leftist rant. And then it's like, all right. You're seeing it. You're seeing it. And I could see it in my mind's eye. So last we left off, the group ran into Thalanis, chasing after Thrasylos and Citra, two antagonists to the group, who had kidnapped poor Ashrin, Styx's sister, and taken her with them into Shadow, the section of Thalanis, the layer of Thalanis, the plane of the Fae and the magic that we wish to see in the world, of the Archfey known as the Lady in Shadow, who is sort of archetypal of the woman that stands outside of society and has forbidden knowledge, and people go to her and make deals that they usually regret in the end. The archetypal witch, so to speak, and who is a patron of Rena's. And you guys made it into her garden, which was ransacked, and found a familiar face to Rena there, an archfey known as Lady Perilous, or Fortune's Fool, depending on whatever story you're reading. This archfey that is archetypal of the kind of happy-go-lucky, plucky hero who always gets themselves into trouble, but they always just manage to escape it in the nick of time, so that no danger actually befalls them. And you guys banded together to raid the Tower of the Lady in Shadow. We did some fun roguelike
fun.
rooms from like a wipeout gauntlet that very, very nearly turned poor Stick into a pizza on the ground.
Yeah.
We
A
did.
stick sandwich.
You guys fought some books in a
We're
library.
almost a stick sandwich.
Fought some books in a library. One of which turned out to be a book that belonged to Rena's previous Fae form, known as Seeker, the Seeker of Stories. This sort of like half-finished, almost like frayed book that was full of all these different stories and just randomly cut off in the middle. Then you guys also navigated a maze and avoided a bone claw.
We sure
Oh
did.
boy, you guys navigated that freaking maze. I tell you what.
We went everywhere
patronize
except where
me.
we need to go.
We sure
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
Steve.
But with that, you guys were able to unlock the chamber that led down into the depths of the Tower of the Lady in Shadow. This sort of at the peak of the Lady in Shadow's tower, there was this almost crystalline heart that was like out of this like this black pearl obsidian type of material, and it sort of like thrummed with this like heartbeat almost, and with this like pulsing light that went through its like veins. And down below, like the this area where like these carved stairs go down, like the walls are also like running with these like capillaries and veins and arteries of this dark substance, and it all kind of assembles down at the base of this almost like exaggeratedly long staircase that you guys take down into the depths, to the point where you guys can't even see the entrance from whence you came. And as you guys made your way down, Azaraphus looked down at the scar that Thrasylos left in his chest when they first met, and he was glowing, and had a brief little telepathic conversation with the fallen angel. But as we come back to Eberron City of Towers, the Storm Tower 6 is about to make their way to the bottom of this basin and face one of their dreaded enemies. Two of their dreaded enemies, even.
For everyone, I put the boons that Beerbot had, at least, in the group chat. I don't remember what the last one was for everyone else, because I was the only one that got caught by the bone claw.
No worries.
I can pull it up really quick.
But I have the other two that we got.
All right.
Let me find that really quick. I love how I put at the top of my recap for last episode. It is the whatevereth of Baracus. Whatevereth.
It's A2.
You know?
Okay,
Yes,
so
thank
that's Spencer's worst nightmare. What day is it? I don't know.
So you have the shadow boon for that one, right?
I have the shadow
Okay,
boon.
so everyone else has the perilous boon, which is when you stride, you may move through enemy spaces and you no longer trigger reactive strikes, but your strikes and spells deal -1 damage.
Oh, it's nice.
Can you copy that into the Discord? Because
Yeah.
I've already forgotten.
That's good. All that you need to know. Never mind, I'll just copy it into the Discord.
Thank you.
It's going to come from Jacob's, though, because I'm logged into his computer. So.
Quick, send over art.
Oh my god, there's so many channels in here.
Yes, there's a lot of challenges.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's funny that it is from Jacob. My brain
I
already
said it would be.
I know, but my brain already went, oh, a message from Jacob?
Let me change the music here real quick.
Is it upload?
What was that?
Mm-hmm. I
What'd
don't
you
know. I didn't say anything.
Okay. Actually, let's do this one. So, Storm Tower 6. You make your way to the base of the stairs and find yourself in this chamber entirely made of this obsidian black pearl-like stone that thrums like every so often with this like golden purple light. This bane of the Lady of Shadows. This is what you see.
Oh boy.
That's
This map,
really cool.
this map is by Angela Maps on Patreon. She has a lot of really cool maps for tabletop RPGs. You should check her out.
Very cool.
Do you know what this is giving? This is giving end of the season 3 in Attack on Titan when they go into.
Oh, it is! Oh my God! Yeah, you guys are down here to steal the power of the
It
fountain.
is
Holy
gonna give
shit,
it
dude! Watch out for fucking Kenny. All right, where are we?
You guys are. Oh shoot! I don't have a laser pointer.
Attack on
This
Titan
reminds
really be
me
like
of-
the most deadly man in the whole world. His name is Kenny. Mass murderer
That's a
Kenny.
fork.
You good.
Freaking laser pointer.
Oh, I remember when I was watching
is
Attack
it
on
in
Titan
your-
after that scene where he gets introduced and Matt Mercer is like, I found a compilation
Of
of
all
all of the different languages doing it. It's so good.
So good. This is very cool.
You guys are. Hello. I did it backwards again. Oh, where?
Did you blind yourself?
Hold on. No. Oh, it's off. That would explain why it's not. Freaking. I was right the first time. You guys are over here.
Hey,
Actually, you guys will probably end up
There's a
right
spring
about
here.
here. I'll let you guys get like right there about.
Where did that come from?
Just kind of
What,
placing
there's a
you
sprite in
guys.
here?
That's fine.
That's from
it's a
Mythical
good
Morning.
mythical morning thing. Yeah.
You put me in the wrong spot.
What do you want to be?
I don't know.
Definitely seen that
It's just-
show.
all I know is that you just put me in the
Definitely
wrong
watched
spot.
Good Mythical Morning.
middle.
You've never watched Good Mythical Morning?
I've watched your biscuits.
Hey guys, I got us in the X form
Okay.
here. Is that okay?
X formation.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the
That's
perfect range
fine.
for like a
Fireball.
So like a
Spell.
fireball.
All right.
For like
All right,
something to,
motherfuckers.
for like something to hit all of us exactly.
We're in a group.
put Aaron down.
Seraphis is like.
Are you sure?
He's here.
Beerbot is like.
I knew you were gonna do that. He's like he's gonna continue the 2-1
I am,
formation.
I like it.
Seraphis is like. This time we'll take him together. Beerbot's like, I was just about to say that.
This time we'll take them together.
Standing on this like sort of raised pedestal, and there are these chains that are around all of you too. Standing on this raised pedestal.
Is it? I'm sorry. Is it an optical illusion, or does the map have like effects happening?
I think
it's not animated.
it's not animated, but I think there is a file that is.
Okay, there's something about when I look at it.
I think
looks,
it's the blue dress or gold dress sort of effect.
Yeah.
You know, it's like. Oh. I think this material is somewhat reflective. Like
Okay.
you guys look down at the ground and you look around and you can see like fragmented reflections of yourselves in like all of
I
them.
don't like that.
Like that.
Rena, I think
Black.
the fragmented reflections of yours, they're mixed. Some
Yeah.
are Rena and some are Seeker.
That's cool.
That's-
And
that's
as you look, it's like there's one where it's like literally like a jagged split down the middle of your face, like Mulan. It's like, when will your reflection show? You know?
Yeah.
And then Citra has none.
Yeah.
What?
That's actually right.
Oh,
Citra does not have a reflection.
well, that's cool.
And
Way to
then
tell.
because of course she is a vampire.
Yeah.
And
Not a ghost.
No, I
But
thought she was
but it is.
Oh
She
fuck!
that's Ashton.
Okay.
Oh no.
But if she,
Standing here, sort of like
Hold up.
on her knees, is Issa from Azevedo. No,
Oh.
that is the lady in shadow.
We're suddenly
honestly-
now, yeah, let's go.
I think you're saying that was Citra, and I was like, honestly.
No.
That's why I'm
A
taking
little
over as
bit.
DM.
Yeah,
right?
and take it away, Tyler.
But also,
I mean, this could be the.
I'm saying no.
Black
This could
Diamond
be. It could be. It could be. It's giving Apnea. I was about to say it's giving Eberron. I'm like, God, I sure hope so.
I was given Sunder energy or something.
Is Thracilos large?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
He's
Of
a
course
big
he
boy.
is. He's
Oh,
like
yeah. Hell
he's
yeah.
like
Hell yeah.
9 feet tall.
In
Holy shit.
And he's
many
very
ways.
broad.
Heck.
Dude, 9 foot
In
4
many
back
ways.
for more.
9 foot tall, and he's shredded. He has an 8-pack.
Oh, it was 10.
I think he has a 12
Remember,
pack.
They
He's
have
bad. He's
Ashrin
evil.
almost like strapped
us.
down to this altar that has been carved out of the what is it? The glass here, I guess is what I'll call it. This heart glass.
Crystal.
Yeah, this crystalline heart glass. And as it thrums, I think as you guys come down, he like approaches the altar and takes like one of his like fragmented, shattered wings are splayed out, and he takes one of the shards from it that's like almost conveniently shaped like a knife. And I think he steps forward and, you know, makes a move like he is about to cut Ashrin's throat. But I think Citra sort of realizes that all of you are here, and oh, hey, thank you. And
oh, a bed.
and I think she says,
Which
she says, the 6 are here. And Thracilos turns around. Do you want to show the folks at home Thracilos and Citra?
There's Thracilos.
18.
Thracilos, this like 9 foot tall, statuesque angel. His halo is this sort of almost like Olympic wreath around his head, and his wings are splayed out behind him. All of them appear to be made of broken fragments of shattered stained glass.
Cool.
He has these like Athenian, almost like wrapped garments around his waist. His chest is exposed. He's wearing these like classic sort of Greek-like sandals. And then Citra, of course, is almost the exact opposite. It's kind of funny to see these two standing next to each other. These are literally the angel and the devil on Azarathus' shoulders. Citra is this pale tiefling with these like twisted horns, these robes and garbs that look like they're made out of like furs and bone and teeth, like this almost like I don't know, I would say like this like Conan the Barbarian meets like Mad Max
Yeah.
sort of look to it. And her
She looks
she has-
feral.
oh, she does. And I think she turns around to look at all of you, almost like stretching her neck back a little, like unnaturally, like out of the way the axis of rotation would be. And you see that she is like still just like weeping as you look at her, and she like just, you know, makes direct eye contact with you as she sees you. And the lady in shadow looks like she looks like she has been like defeated. She looks like she is it's kind of like in like that Dark Souls or Elden Ring emote where you like fall to the ground on your knees and you're like looking up, like that's what she's doing.
Oh, that's
She's like
cool.
out of it. And Thracilos turns around and he smiles and he says, "Here I thought I would have to get the main event started without you, but you're just in time."
I don't like that.
Citra, you're your own master. You don't bow to anybody.
I think she turns and I think she's though for someone who is always crying, she is also always smiling. And she says to you, "It isn't too late to stop all of this."
What do you mean?
This path that's laid before you, I've seen where it ends. I don't want it to happen to you. And if I have to kill you to keep you from getting there, it'll be a mercy compared to what's waiting for you. That's why I have to help him. She like looks up at Thrasios. I feel like Citra... I don't think Citra is too tall. I think she's maybe like just over 5 feet. So she like looks up and Thrasios is like towering over her. And he looks down and smiles. And he says, "Those tears you shed, my dear, will not be tears of sadness and pain any longer, but of awe, as Thrasios the Shattered becomes whole once more."
He kind of like smiles. And he's like, and he holds out his hands and he's like, "Well, if that's what you see, then, Citra, this is one hell of a breakup. I mean."
She, I think for the first time her smile turns into a frown. It's almost like, it's a little funny and also incredibly unsettling. How it's kind of like how in Oblivion when you do the game, it's like they go from to it's like that, or like how the mayor in like Halloween Town has the like the face that like flips around. It's almost like that, where it's like her face just in a split second becomes this mask of pain and like frustration, and she says, "You could joke at a time like this? After so long we've been apart, after so much I've been through to try and save your life, you would laugh in my face.
You have a funny way of showing it."
You're not the man I remember."
No, I became something different after you. You turned me into this.
She looks up at Thrasilos, and he shakes his head and looks out at all of you.
You don't have a reflection because I'm your dark mirror, baby.
God damn, okay.
He's been practicing that one.
I think Thrasilos smirks a little at that, and he said, "You have the heart of a poet, it would seem."
I've actually got a heart of like freezing glowing stuff coming from you, man.
That uranium I etched into your chest. Oh no!
Iron Man.
Yeah, you have 4 levels of irradiated.
I think he does actually say that.
Your hair is not coming out.
No, not that. I think he actually does
the
say
glowing
like,
stuff.
Yeah, he got a gestures to it, and he's like,
and he says, "And you are all the more beautiful for it."
Sure.
You could join me up here. Join the broken mirror. Join me as I return to Serenia and take what is rightfully mine.
I'm taking what's rightfully mine with these guys instead.
I figured it would be a vain attempt to try and sway you to my side. I hoped that we would stand together, my devil, but I have no choice but to exorcise you from this world.
We have no choice either because we're kind of prophesized to stop you.
Prophecies can be wrong. Prophecies can be misread. And if you would stand in the way of my ascension, stand in the way of the glory of seeing the dominion of Zeal return to his former glory, brought back among the host of Serenia, able to defy gravity once again, then I have no choice but to cast you down. So why not? The price of transformation is only one life. I don't see why I can't take 7.
No shit.
And I think at this point, the fucking Elden Ring music starts playing. Maybe the Elden Ring, his health bar shows up.
Yeah.
You look at the back.
Hold the die like,
Chained up, you know? You can't get through the door. It's all blocked off.
Yeah, the door does become misty.
Oh fuck!
It's all reflected now.
As he basically as he holds out his hands almost like this sort of like just this like broad gesture, and you watch as the pieces of glass on his wings like rattle, and then some of them like pull apart, and as he like holds his hands together like this, they come together and form a great bastard sword composed of these broken fragments.
He's evil, guys. He's evil. He's evil. He's evil.
And he says, "Let me paint this canvas with your blood."
He's evil.
and-
He's evil.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Look, all I'm saying is after all this, you can thrash my life. Roll initiative now.
Oh goddamn! As the health bar does show up,
Jack, play Radagon the
you
Eternal.
guys face. you guys face Thrasilos the Shattered.
Plus 15 plus 53.
By the way, Jack, I have
Where's
to know.
Dragon the Eternal. Is it on the play? Is it on the soundtrack?
You'd be able to search it probably. It might just be.
There's the final battle.
That's it.
Oh,
It's that
great.
one.
That's the final countdown.
Yeah,
This works so great for him too.
Jack, have you been playing more of a certain game?
Maybe a little.
Okay, I can. Yeah.
A certain
I will
game
say
whose
nothing
antagonist is called the Painted Person.
I haven't actually been playing that one, but no, honestly, I conceived of Thrasilos a long time before that game came out.
No,
so,
no, for sure.
all right.
Oh, pause the music. You gotta read names. I gotta staunch the epicness for a moment.
You're right.
We're the
you're
learning.
right.
Let's not bring it. Look, the memes are. Oh, I have to send you mine. So you do mine last.
Okay.
Okay.
What happened?
Is that Mia?
Huh? I printed it wrong. I accidentally forgot to put it in
It
the
is
thing.
Mia.
That's really funny
I'm
because
so silly and so
saying
stupid.
define.
Oh
God.
Hi,
Oh, the box.
Mia.
That
You
is so
get a
cute.
birthday present for Grace. Oh, we have one for you too.
I know. Spencer told me.
I rolled as high as I can roll without rolling a crit, by the way, guys.
Nice.
I
Nice,
will-
I did not.
nice,
By
nice.
rolling a crit.
Oh.
A crit fail.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got pretty good. I got
All
pretty
I'm
good.
saying is
Ouch.
maybe I'm going first. Probably not, because we have Severin.
I get. What did you get?
I got me.
Yeah.
I got 31.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm not going first.
You're not going first either.
I never do.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't.
You're going before me,
I never expect it,
which normally happens.
so I can never be disappointed.
Good. But who knows? Maybe we'll Colton first.
Well-
I'm just getting my dice together.
Oh
at
no,
this
you're
point,
good. You're good.
'cause
You're
Why are you
good.
gonna-
Usually I set these up, and I don't have the box today, so I didn't
If I
set them
just-
up.
You can.
Yeah, where is your box?
I think Jacob said it was somewhere out there, so
entertain
it's
with
fine.
that.
Oh, it's Marika the Eternal. It's Radagon the Shattered. He's the Shattered too.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Do you just want to
interesting.
use that box?
No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
You're going to lose dice.
No,
I'm going to
no,
lie.
it's fine.
Club?
Because I'm going to eat them.
Fine.
Bottoms up.
When I first met you.
You was America.
Yo.
When I first
Radagon.
met you.
Radagon when I first met you.
All right. Did you make a card for
hate that
Thrasilos
kind
and
of work.
Citra? Or did you just do? That's okay.
fuck,
That's okay.
I'm
That's okay.
so sorry.
That's okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
So.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
No, I need some freaking scratch paper. Scratching. I'm stealing this. Sorry, Pat.
Oh no.
Put it in
Pay you
there.
back.
Oh.
It's all right. You're saving us a whole lot of trouble in Spelljammer.
I'll bring you a whole ream of it later.
No.
No!
Okay.
What have you done?
You're going down a path I can't follow.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see their stat blocks really quick.
Yeah. So close.
Okay.
Hey, but
How much?
fine, I'll
What's
play
the bonus
exhibition.
that they have to initiative?
Say it out loud.
Funny.
Yeah.
You want to know?
No.
I'd love to know.
I found a cool Pathfinder.
Please tell me.
Thrasilos
initiative
has a
tracker the other day.
Thrasilos has a plus 23.
Jesus.
Yes, he does.
Citra has
Nice.
a
That should be
plus
full health.
22.
Yes.
Why?
Because
That's
we did
concerning too.
I did. Oh yeah.
at the end of the game. Yeah.
That's right.
Have all your spells ready?
I did. I did it
Chilling.
before stream.
Yay! Yippee!
Yep.
You prepared.
I'm so prepared.
I'm not mentally
I'm ready.
prepared.
I have a strategy. I'm just ready to do this. I know how to play the game. All week I've been working on a Pathfinder video, so I got the rules fresh in my head.
Okay, what did everybody roll?
Who do you want first?
Whoever thinks they rolled highest.
7.
What did you roll?
34.
34?
He did.
Whoa, nice, nice.
I rolled
What'd you-
33.
33?
Oh.
31.
Okay.
But I didn't roll my highest though, so hee hee. Colton didn't hear that.
I heard. You didn't roll
What did
your
you roll?
highest.
Take Jacobs and half it.
Oh, dang. Hey, Spencer, what did you roll?
Damn.
A 30? Oh my goodness.
15? Did you roll a 2?
I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Well, the one I have a plus 14 to my initiative. So.
Dang, that sucks. That's the lowest you can get.
Yeah, that's the absolute lowest I can get.
I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I feel like between seeing the Lady in Shadow brought low by these guys and also this room where your reflection is shattered and you can see everyone who you are and was and probably will be. I think maybe that's a little distracting for poor Rena.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's way cooler than Reddit just being like, huh.
I mean, maybe that's what
taking it
maybe
in.
that's what Azeraphis assumes. Okay.
Well, I feel like her, like, she's not like, like freaked, like
Yeah.
fully like freaked out. She was like, "This is weird.
Yeah.
This is weird."
Just
She was
taking it
kind
in.
of, but like,
Yeah.
but not like, this is interesting. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
I did say with much
That's
confidence, but we did get healed to full because
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you guys did get healed to
like-
full because of the Lady in Shadow. She did not bring back any of your spell slots or anything, or any of your abilities. If you've expended those are still expended. But she did restore you all to full health, as though you had taken, gotten fully healed by
A
some kind
nap
of
or
healing spell.
something, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Lady in Shadow.
So with a 40, Thrasilos is going first.
Oh.
Also, so I'll do the members meme. I did rip it in half to do Citra and it's a thick Jabba the Hutt. That's 3D printed. It says you uploaded the wrong file. Roll initiative. That's cursed. What's funny now is that I've sort of separated it, so now it's just Jabba the Hutt and then like a nice ass.
Jabba's
Can you give me a
lower.
little job of the head?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You said something the other day. You said something.
Me not a wanky Chewbacca.
That's really good.
Why do you have
Okay.
memorized?
I just think it's funny that he says he wants to wanky Chewbacca. Like, I don't know why he wants to do that. And then with a 34, we
He
got
has a
Beerbot.
type.
It's making me laugh so hard.
It says cats are filled with many pleasant sounds, and it's a cat. And it says Jorp. Me when somebody asks like, "Hey Jack, did you put the order in at the shop?" I'm like, Jorp. Sure did.
You're gonna say that from now on. You do know.
We used to say Yerp.
You've cursed yourself.
Yeah. We got Severin up next. It's a cat. Another cat. I'm sensing a theme here. It says my actions have consequences, and it's this cat that's like,
I replied to that and said, "This is literally you." And then Grace said, "Colton" at the same time. And then she put a sad emoji on one of me, and I screenshotted it, sent it to her, and I put "please."
oh god.
Mine
Next,
is not. I sent mine
next
to you.
is Azerophus.
Mine's the Miss Rachel.
Oh
one from
yes,
last
yes,
time.
yes. Well, hey, I we
Based
continue
Miss
we
Rachel.
continue to join the war on the side of
All
Miss
my
Rachel.
homies
Exactly.
love Miss
Let
Rachel.
me-
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I
Just don't go to any other.
no,
games.
you're good. It's Harrison Ford. It's an article headline. It says when asked what Han Solo's favorite color is, Harrison Ford says, "I wish George Lucas would die."
Hey, while we're at it, this was my second choice, and I didn't do it.
Oh, why does he get to me?
Yeah, that feels like cheating.
Yeah.
Yo, that's the dude that we found in the
Yesterday,
in
the
Pharaoh.
studios,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, holy shit.
It says, "Watch out, cracker with an attitude coming through."
It's like the roundest headed ball.
It looks like Aram. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Citra is next.
Oh god.
Okay.
After Azerothus.
Okay.
Then Stick. It says it's a tweet from Drink Two Beers that says they trying to put me in a psych ward because of the way I straight jacket. And last but certainly not least, Rena. It says them. If I'm lying, then God will strike me dead. And it says God, and it says the lightning strike. Oh boy, heavens! All right, let's.
Heavens.
Where does Aram go?
Where's
Bring the music
Aram
back.
at?
Oh,
Bring the music back.
Aram also rolled a natural 1 on his initiative.
You and me, Aram. Let's go.
But well, so he's
Come on,
probably
babe.
going before you. I think
What?
what's his
He's
perception? Yeah, plus 15. So he rolled a 16.
Damn.
He's also, I think he
Okay.
sees reflections of himself with an eye.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Also,
oh man,
he doesn't have a negative to perception
no,
because he only has one eye.
no, his other senses are heightened because
But
Wow.
I don't know. Look, it's fantasy.
No,
He's a kid.
It's
He's
interesting. It's
running.
interesting.
He's just a little boy.
He's just,
okay.
he's just a cracked
well,
up.
he has like a
He's
prosthetic eye.
He's just a
Oh, that's
cracker
true.
with an attitude.
He has his fake eye in.
As Thrasilos brings the sword together, he raises it aloft and like wheels it around, and you watch as what's left of the wings on his back begin to swirl outward, encompassing the entire battlefield. As he is using 3 actions to use his special ability, Walts of Glass. Thrasylos' shattered wings create a swirling storm of dancing broken glass. At the start of each player's turn, they take 8d6 slashing damage and must make a basic reflex save. Thrasylos cannot repeat this for another 1d4 turns.
That's fun.
So as basically the air is filled with this swarm of these shards of broken glass that cut into each and every one of you. That is all for Thrasylos' turn. It is
All right.
Beerbot. I
I'm
need
sorry,
you to make a
wait.
reflex save.
So we make it at the start of our turn?
Yes, at the start of your
Okay,
turn.
And
gotcha.
it's basic, so if you crit succeed, it's
Crit succeed, no damage. Half success, success, half damage. Failure, full damage. Critical failure.
secret third option.
Extra special secret third option.
34.
34. That is a success.
Okay.
You take half of 8d6, which I'm just gonna Google Dice Roller. You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
A little bit of a low roll there.
I'm okay with that.
But it is your turn. This ends at the start of Thrasylos' next turn, by the way.
You know... Do I want to do that now? No, I won't. Okay. Sorry, Arum and Stick. You guys happen to be out of it. So at the start of combat, I can pick which icon I want to have my my spark on. I'm going to pick the Thousand League Sandals, and I'm going to go ahead and use the Transcendence, which takes 1 action.
Okay.
Cool.
I stride, and then each ally within 10 feet of me as I start the stride can stride as a reaction. So Rena,
Nice.
Azaraphus, and Severin, the 3 of you can stride right now.
I'm
And
striding now?
we can spread out and
Okay.
Reactions
Now it's
refresh
Elden
at
Beast.
at the start of your turn, I believe.
Okay.
I don't have any reactions
Okay,
to do,
I
so
think
I'm coming with you.
Did you?
And
Where are you
because I
moving?
have the plus 10 foot
I'm gonna move
with a
towards
minus
him.
5, so plus 5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yep, that's just fine. That's perfect.
Go ahead.
Bless you.
Bless.
Bless you, Mia.
Hashtag bless.
Also, not that many feet, but.
Oh, would one of you kind folks please bring my DoorDash order in?
25?
She already did.
Thank you so much.
I almost don't want to move that far just because I want to give somebody. something.
You want to give somebody something?
Get up there and kill her.
What?
Yeah, death.
Yeah. What do you want to
Kill
Murder.
that guy?
give?
I've got
That's
haste.
me 24/7 to me.
There.
I give myself haste, but that feels like a waste.
It's not your turn yet.
Wasted.
Oh,
Hasted.
Beerbot's right next to me. Oh.
Oh
Okay.
heavens.
Well, that is just one strike. That is just one stride.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move.
One action.
I have to move the.
Do we move at the same time?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, it's your reaction. So we
Reaction,
both stride
so-
right now.
Can I change my movement then?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Are you gonna keep moving?
You pass.
I was intending on it.
Oh, okay.
I have an idea to help.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll just go here.
Okay, I have an idea to help make sure that Ashford doesn't die.
No worries.
Me too.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. You have,
Oh, I was making a joke.
well, you have, literal death-defying. I just have a really stupid ability that I think might help.
We love a stupid ability that you
We
think
do.
might
It's kind of my calling card as a player.
I took the map and put it as a color palette. Thank you.
help. Nice.
I'm gonna move my
nail polish.
spark to the fetching bangles.
Like,
So
Okay.
just so you know,
nail polish in
Oh my
2007.
god, he's fetching bangles.
so
Say
just so
nail
you
polish in
know,
2007.
Jack,
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
bangles. If any enemy enters within a 10-foot emanation of me, any enemy that attempts to move away has to succeed a will save, or the move is disrupted.
Okay.
So I'll switch the bangles. And then...
The fuck was that?
Okay.
That was Tom. Thank you.
I'm gonna go right there. They're both within
Oh,
the
hello.
emanation, so if either of them want to move, they have to succeed a will save against my class DC.
Gotcha.
Or
Oh,
be
jeez.
forced to
I know,
stay.
Very
it's
cool.
all the way up there.
All right.
Nice, dude.
that has to be the
Sonic.
scariest
Severed.
part of Beerbot is how
Oh,
fucking
reflex
fast
save.
he is.
And this is with a -5 to my movement because of the bonuses. So,
+1 to damage.
so that was all 3 of my move. I strided 3 times. So my
I forgot how math
I
works.
have an ability
How do
that lets
do
me make
numbers
my icon.
add? There goes my pencil. Nice.
Basically, like almost
Thank
like
you. It's a 30 success.
A 30 just succeeds, yes.
Oh boy. I'll make
So
that
you
a,
take half.
I'll make that a
and
crit
one of them
success.
is the
Oh,
anywhere,
you can do
so
that?
I was gonna put the cloak
From
over
the
her
boon
and make
that
it-
you gave
yeah,
us?
that's right. That's right.
What is
But
this?
if you have,
What are you saving us?
The Walts of Glass.
it also may not
Got
be
it.
an issue because
We have
We're
to do
fi-
at the
they're
start of our
fighting
turn.
us. Mhm.
but
We'll see. And if
it's
you-
why I wanted to get over there.
Just keep in mind, you can only do that once per encounter.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I just figured might as well use. Who else? Who knows what else will happen? Can you move me 25
Also, you
feet
cannot
forward? Yes,
cast
I
a
know.
spell. Okay.
I'm well aware. Can you move me 25 feet forward? Okay. And then you get me to the stairs, basically. So that's 3 movement, 1 action. Would Thracilos perhaps be like resistant to fire or something?
No.
What is he resistant to?
You'll have to figure that out
Yeah, I was right,
yourself.
unfortunately.
Maybe he's resistant to nothing.
I hate when we fight, Jack.
Yeah, Pepper just gives us the answers. Okay.
He's not resistant to anything.
There you go.
And
He's
then
immune to something though.
use an
Oh,
action-
there you go.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Use an action, use elemental ammunition, it's fire. That I've had this item in my inventory for a long time, guys. 1 action remaining on my turn.
Okay, sounds good.
He is immune to glass damage.
Yeah, he's immune to
Yeah.
glass.
Slashing.
That
Slash
will be
through,
Azerathis next. Make a reflex save.
Reflex.
Yes.
Reflex. Oh,
Jesus.
wow.
Bye bye.
That was a failed
Bye,
reflex
bye,
save.
I think that was.
That's probably very good.
35.
35 is a success.
That
Anything
fucking
up?
crit.
You'll take half damage.
Okay.
You take 15 slashing damage.
Ouch. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. I have a pretty boring turn. Thank you for the movement, Beerbot, but I'm just doing a prep turn here. I'm going to spend 2 actions to cast Mantle of the Magma Heart.
Wow. What does that do?
I surround myself in a mantle of blazing fire magic, and your skin and anything you're wearing morphs into burning hot lava.
That's fucking sick.
The air around you swelters with heat. Tiny sparks of flame dance behind you as you pass. Upon casting this spell, pick 2 of the options below. As a single action, which has the concentrate trait, I can change one of my chosen options to a different on the list.
Nice.
So I've got Enlarging Eruption, Fiery Grasp,
Enlarging.
Hey, yo.
What was it this one?
Enlarging Eruption.
Look, Jacob. Part of the reason why I did that movement was to get us all
There you go.
like dispersed before
Yeah, no, it's
some
good, it's
giant ass spell killed all of us. So that was part of it.
I'm gonna choose
Stop telling him your plans.
2. I'm gonna choose Fiery Grasp. So
Oh,
my-
hey, yes,
Mine's already
there is a
happened.
card for Thracilos. I gave it to Spencer.
Thank
I
you.
forgot about
I was
that.
gonna say I printed one.
Oh, now I ripped Jabba the Hutt in half. Well,
Um,
Good.
shame.
Poor Jabba.
That's how we.
I'm gonna choose Fiery Grasp, so my
Couldn't
hands
have
swell
to
and
do
grow
better.
with lava. I'm imagining his hands just kind of heat up with flame.
Mhm.
I gain a lava fist unarmed attack in the brawling weapon group.
That's pretty cool.
Your lava fist deal 1d8 bludgeoning damage and 2d6 fire damage and 1d6 persistent fire
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
Okay.
And then Heart of Fire I'll also choose as well. My body's temperature becomes so hot that any creature that touches me or hits me with a melee unarmed strike or a non-reach melee weapon attack takes 2d6 fire damage.
That is
Dang.
very
I will
cool.
use my 3rd action to do my Arcane Cascade,
Nice.
which is going to give me a ton of buffs. I'm going to do more damage. I'm going to have more
Oh,
movement speed.
man.
Lots of things. So I
you
just power
charge up. That's
Yeah.
so sick. As your entire body becomes wreathed with flame.
Yeah.
You channel the very power of Fernia.
Yeah. I'm going to do extra fire damage on my attacks. Lots of stuff. That's my
Very
turn.
sick.
That's my
All
turn.
right. Citra's up next.
Oh dear.
Okay. Citra's kind of living on the edge here. So you said if they try to leave your reach,
So
it's
no.
will
So the
save?
fetching bangles. Others find it hard to leave your captivating presence. An aura surrounds you in a 10-foot emanation. An enemy in the aura that attempts to move away from you must succeed a will save against your class DC, or its move action is disruptive.
Okay, well, Citra is trying to move away from you. So what is your DC?
Class DC is 29,
Okay.
and there needs to be a will save.
Yes. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
For a total of 42. So that is a critical success.
Then, yeah,
so
she
she
is
will
free
be
to
able to
move.
move away. She will go 5, 10, 15. Or sorry, 5. She was right here. 5, 10, 15. She'll go right there.
Oh, God damn it.
I would also hide behind the big man
And
from the other big man.
she looks up at him
From the slightly smaller big
and says, "You don't mind a little pain, do you, my lord Thrasilos?" And he says, "Oh, I revel in it." As she is going to cast Lightning Bolt, as all of you have arranged yourselves in a very nice little line here.
God
Oh,
damn.
shit.
Well,
Oh,
that's the last time I
shit.
tell Jacob to
Pretty
to move
close.
my mini.
straight line.
I think
would
Aram's out of
say
it.
You're right.
sidestep
I
by
think she
one.
needs to be.
Shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, that's even less walking for
So
her.
that's gonna hit Beerbot, Severin, Azeraphis, Rena, and Stick. Aram escapes punishment for now.
Barely.
For now.
Hey.
Ugh.
Leave him
I need everyone to roll a basic reflex save.
Damn, I'm
My
getting
secret
up
dice are
fast.
not
Okay.
doing well for me.
Okay.
Okay, wow. I just want to let everybody know I have only rolled 17s.
Oh,
I rolled a
Fine.
17 on my initiative and my reflex save, and I've rolled a 17 again. This is not going to go well. 35.
35 is a success. You will take half damage.
36.
Success, half damage.
I'm going to use my once per encounter.
Okay, you don't take any damage.
Nice.
22 is a failure.
30.
30 is a failure.
Once per encounter, when you succeed on a reflex will saving throw, you can make a
32.
so
That
you
is
can
a
make a
success.
success a critical success.
Anyone?
If you do that, you cannot cast a spell or use a strike until the end of your next turn.
Got it. Thank you.
So, everyone who succeeded will take. Oh my god, math. Anyone who failed will take 28 points of lightning damage. Anyone who succeeded will take half. So, 28,
Ow.
14 lightning damage.
Ow.
That's her turn, though. Up next is
Oh, look, I've been
Stick.
electrocuted.
roll a reflex save.
Sorry, 1 second. I think I'm actually gonna. No, I'll just take. It was 24?
28.
28.
And I need you to make a reflex save
Yeah.
as well.
Sorry. Okay. It's 19 plus 19.
That will succeed. You're going to take half of the
Okay.
damage from Thrasilos' Walts of Glass. You're going to take 14 points of
14.
piercing damage.
I
Or
think-
sorry, slashing damage.
It's still. I think I'll use the
The once per day.
the once per day
Okay.
thing. Yeah. Now.
Awesome.
Probably should have used it earlier, but.
All right, well, then you take no damage. As Lady Perilous protects all of you from the shards of broken glass.
Very cool.
For the most part. I think like when you use it, like it's almost like this ethereal image of her like comes up and she
You
like
go down.
throws up her hands in a shield.
That's cool. 25, 30.
I'm just moving.
Great. Okay. Aram's next. Aram is going to. Let's see. Let me look at his friggin' stat block. Okay. Aram is going to stride forward.
How
He
far?
has,
25?
he has a speed of 30 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30.
He's actually going to move in a diagonal kind of after Stick, but like actually he's going to kind of split the middle between the two groups here.
So he's going to get like here?
Ish, yeah. He's going to
5,
try and
10,
end up
15.
like over here ish. Is kind of the vibe.
20,
and he'll move forward.
30?
Yeah, he can get right there. And then he will. There's not a whole lot he can do from this range. I think he's going to pull out. He has a weapon called an alchemical crossbow, which is loaded with alchemical ammunition. As he pulls it off his back, and he is going to pop off a shot at Thrasylos.
Cool.
He has a plus 18 to hit. That is 36, which will hit Thrasylos' armor class. He shot him with a... Let's see. What kind of ammo would he use?
Not a crit?
No, not a crit.
Okay.
He's going to hit him with some blister ammunition. Yeah.
What is he doing?
So Aram has an alchemical crossbow that is
Yeah.
loaded with ammo that he is like alchemically augmented to have
Cool.
different effects because he's like a rogue alchemist.
Yeah.
Is his vibe. And so basically he's hitting it with a Thrasylos with a blister ammo. And a creature hit by activated blister ammunition must attempt a fortitude save or begin to itch uncontrollably in addition to the damage the attack deals.
Okay, he's gonna make him itchy.
He's gonna make him itchy. So he's spending that. Thrasylos needs to make a fortitude save. It's Thrasylos' fortitude save. Oh, good heavens. Okay, Thrasylos succeeds. So on a success with blister ammunition.
Took a Benadryl.
Papa's ear tag.
Yeah.
Oh, dog fur. I'm allergic.
Okay, yeah, he more than succeeded the DC on it, but he will take it deals it just deals the piercing damage. So that'll be 2d8 plus 2. So that's going to be 12 hit points to Thrasylos. Oh, I never rolled a save for the lightning bolt for Thrasylos. That is a natural 20. He's fine. He's like, I love pain. And he's like, oh, you missed. So 12 points of damage to Thrasylos. First blood. Okay.
Thanks.
On Thrasylos' part. As Aram ends his turn, it's you. Oh, I need you to make a reflex save at the start of your turn. And then after that, he can't do it for 2 more rounds. Fuck.
My dice hate me.
Damn.
I'm going to take the full damage probably at a 22.
22 is a failure, unfortunately. You take...
Not a crit.
You're going to take 23 points
Ow.
of slashing damage.
I think so too.
I have not rolled above a 5 yet today.
Well, there's room to grow. There's room to grow.
I'm
Sorry, I just had to like rewrite
There you go.
what in my head was. It's probably not 30.
I'm almost bloody.
Oh, wow, okay.
Depending-
I've
Ouch.
taken a bunch of damage,
Mm.
2 hits. I will, however, this is also kind of a setup round for me. I am going to cast Runic Weapon
Okay.
at heightened 3
Okay.
on the Hungering Blade.
Nice. What does Runic Weapon do?
It lasts for a minute. One weapon that is unattached or wielded by a willing creature. The weapon glimmers with magic as temporary runes carved down its length. The target becomes a +1 striking weapon, or since it's been heightened, it is actually a +3 major
Oh,
striking.
dang, okay.
Gaining a +3 item bonus to attack rolls, increasing the number of weapon damage dice to 2, which I think it goes up.
Yeah,
each time
so...
too.
Oh my
So-
gosh, yeah, so... That's,
And
that's awesome.
it's automatically heightened because just of the way which works.
Nice,
So.
awesome. As you empower Grim with this runic magic,
Yes.
it hungers for the blood of this angel.
Yes.
Cool.
Anything else on your turn?
That is all
All right,
3
well,
actions.
All right,
1 stride, 2 actions.
top of
cast
the
that
new
spell.
round. All of the fangs of glass fly back to Thrasylos and rearrange themselves in the wings behind him
Cool.
as he looks down at Beerbot and he says, Always rushing into the fray, Beerbot. How's that docent doing in your head? Sorry, docents.
Well, he knows.
He knows. That's not good. He knows.
It isn't too late. I can still carve it out of you.
I'll find my own path as I always have.
I have a feeling I'll win one way or another. And he is going to raise his blade aloft, and he's going to attack you twice.
Okay.
What do you think will happen if the lady in shadow takes damage?
That is a 37 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
That is a 25 to hit you.
That will miss.
Okay. So he'll hit you with the first one. You are going to take.
Enough to get the bullets. You know, it's not collateral damage.
Plus.
Oh my God, devouring serpent.
Okay. You are going to take 26 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
4 points of spirit damage, and 3 points of force damage
So,
from that single hit.
Okay.
Um,
All that damage.
and then he's going to
Like 34.
he's going to
33.
he's going to look down at you and say, "You're struggling so hard to try and stay alive, to try and hang on to what's left of whatever you were before that docent was put into you. Are you sure you deserve to live? All the dead you stand on, all the people you've killed in the war that ravaged this nation? Do you feel any remorse?" And he's going to use his last action to do a rebuke soul ability on you. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Bro is
Oh, it's
rebuking
fortitude?
your
He's
soul.
gonna reach into you and just go,
I was hoping it'd be
got
real.
your soul.
Yeah.
35.
35 is a success.
Okay.
You are going to take half damage. You take. What is that? 10 points of. This will be force damage,
Okay.
and you are stunned 1, which means that you on the next your next turn you lose 1 action.
Oh.
But you
sorry.
regain it.
You regain it. You regain it once the stunned is done. It's a condition like any other.
Yeah.
Your stunned rate goes down. You just lose the action. Then once you lose it, you come back. So on your next turn, you're going to have 2 actions. Which
Okay.
it is your turn next. So because of stunned 1, as his words hit you, it's almost like everything that happened in your past like flashes before your eyes in like very quick montage, as you see just the various battlefields that you fought on in the war, and everything that you did in the service of the Storm Tower. And you, I don't know if you feel remorse, but you definitely feel the weight of Thrasilos' words as like when he says remorse, it sort of like echoes and reverberates in the chamber, and the whole thing kind of shakes, and there's little bits of that heart blast that fall down from the tops. But it's your turn.
Sorry, I gotta look up the. I know what I'm doing. I just gotta look up the exact rule for it again.
I know what I'm doing, but that's me.
Severan's
Okay.
on deck.
I know.
So I'm going to use battle medicine on myself.
Okay.
So I make a treat wounds check. It's 1 action with the same DC as a typical treat wounds. I have that up
Yeah.
right now, so
Yeah,
I can check that, which I think is a success, even though I didn't roll super hot. Yeah, that is.
It's I don't think it's too hard to roll a success on that, right? It's like
No,
DC what? DC 15? DC 20?
DC 20, and actually I rolled 21.
Oh, perfect.
So,
All right, so
I'm
you're
gonna
able to do
heal
it.
2d8 plus 10.
Nice. That's a single action.
Single action.
That's very cool. I almost imagine like you can do that to others, but I imagine for you, Beerbot, it's like almost like I like to imagine it's like Mara and Aaron like working together.
That's
and like
exactly
yeah.
what I was thinking. Was
Hell yeah.
it's like almost like you see his body kind of like reforming itself.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
as almost the wisps of the docent kind of like
Yeah.
form into it.
That's very cool.
And I think he would look up at Thrasilos and I think let's see. I think he would look and he would just say, I fight to make a better future for everyone. Sometimes, unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. And I'm going to Breath of Vital Ash, which is my Transcendence, one of them that I have attached to the Fetching Bangles.
Very cool.
It is an additional one. So basically, every item comes with a single Transcendence, and then as I level, I get additional ones that I can attach to my icons.
Very
so
cool,
this
very
is an
cool.
additional. As he speaks that, enchanted red ash, almost like soot from his
from the furnace?
from the furnace, kind of rises up through him and escapes from his mouth.
That's badass.
And it covers up Citra and Throsulos.
Very
The
cool.
ash clings to the vital areas of the enemy in the area for 1 minute. It's a 15-foot cone. When a creature marked by the ash is hit and dealt damage by a strike, it takes an additional 4d6 precision or vitality. Then the mark ends. The damage type, whichever is worse for the creature, is determined by the GM.
That's very cool. That's very cool.
So they're mired in that, and since it's a spark transcendence, I can heal an
Very cool.
ally with the radiant for 2 plus double my level, so for 22, and I'm gonna heal Ashrin.
Cool.
Cool.
See if that does anything.
I'm gonna say, of all the stat blocks that I did for, I do not have one for Ashrin. So
Kill the lady in shadow.
actually, you know what? I can whip up one for Ashrin.
I
real
could
quick,
also
though.
heal the lady in shadow, because is Ashrin strapped?
Yeah,
tied
Ashrin's
down?
strapped down. Yeah.
Does she seem like? But she
alive.
hasn't been physically harmed, visibly.
No, but she is unconscious, effectively.
Breathing.
Yes.
Lady in shadow is more useful.
Lady in. I mean, probably.
Yeah. So that healing will go to the lady in shadow. And
That's
I think
crazy.
I think Beerbot
All right.
would. I think Beerbot would look and he would say, "Are you just going to sit there while we deal with your fight for you in your own home?"
Oh,
And that's
boy.
his kind of spark to try to convince her to.
I love that. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing here. I think she will
think
take
which way
she will
down.
take a turn immediately.
And then I have to move my transcendent. I have to move my spark. So I'm going to move it back to my sandals, so I get the bonus to movement again.
Let's see that this is the
With chonkers.
How the? Did you just do 3 strides on your last turn?
I did.
Okay.
So then, Jack,
Uh-huh.
I'm forced to move my spark to something else, so I'm going to
Gotcha.
move it back to my sandals.
That's very cool. What are you laughing?
Lady
cute.
Shadow.
No.
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
It's that
swiped
his
up.
name is crossed out.
Yeah. Well, because you very handily gave me that one.
Yeah.
She's gonna take her turn immediately. I think she is going to.
Was that your full turn?
Yeah.
This
This class
actually a
is
good
insane.
slap-
That was 2 actions.
Stat block for her.
Thanks, dude.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love looking over at Spencer's character sheet. See what she's looking at. I just look over and I just see harm.
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 It's the opposite of
Right
health.
now,
Yeah.
right
it
now,
is.
I have all
Harvest
of the actions I can take.
Oh, harm this is.
I have all the actions I can take expanded because I don't know this character sheet
Yeah.
that well
That's
yet.
cool. That's
So I'm
cool.
just like, what can I do?
What can I do?
Girl, can I arrange these in fucking challenge rating order? That would be helpful. Thank you
It's
very
weird
much.
too because as I do it, it's like I do this one thing and then that triggers this other thing that was from level 2 and not from level 8. So I have to find the level 2 ability
Yep.
and then that triggers this other thing. It's like
Yep.
it's like this
You
expanding.
need a flow chart.
I really do. I need to make a flow chart of when this happens, these things trigger.
Yeah.
I think the lady in shadow will look up at you, Beerbot, and would say, "Don't you know that it is rude to criticize your host?" And
She throws a teapot at you.
and she is going to cast haste on you.
That's cool.
She says, "Be thankful that you've caught me in a good mood," and then she's going to vanish from sight.
Smart.
I'll take it.
See ya.
Good lady in shadow.
So you're hasted.
Wonderful. I'll take it.
I'm going to hope she moved.
Could you imagine she just turns invisible?
I mean, she might have.
I think Throsulos would look over and look down at you and say, "Well, aren't you full of surprises?"
Fucking,
Yeah,
What's her face?
I accidentally, to see how it works in Pathfinder, I accidentally typed hate Pathfinder.
Hates Pathfinder.
You gain an extra action. The only
use to stride and
you
strike.
can use it to stride or strike. That's
Oh,
all you
very similar to haste in 5e. Okay.
Pretty much. Severin, it's your turn. So the way that the boon is worded, like because you did the save at the start of your last turn, like the boon would say like until the end of this turn, you would not
I
be able to
forgot about
attack.
that, yeah.
You can.
Oh.
I will say that I will say that technically when Thrasylos makes you do a save for that ability, it's technically before your turn starts, even though it's like when your turn
Do
starts.
I need to make a save for that?
No. It faded once the
It was
round
only the
ended.
one turn,
It only
okay.
lasts for one round, and then Pathfinder doesn't have recharge. Instead, for breath weapons and things, you roll a d4, and that's how many rounds. It have to pass before the creature can do it again. So, Thrasylos, at the end of this round, it'll be the end of one more round, and then Thrasylos can do it again.
Yep.
Cool, I'm edge. I'm just gonna shoot. I meant to do something different.
Okay, well, what did you mean to do?
Called shot to the
Oh,
head.
there we go. All right, called shot to the head on Thrasylos?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
All good?
I just have to double check on it. 13 plus 22. What is that?
That is a 35, which will hit.
Crit though.
No.
Fascinating. Target is stupefied 2
Okay.
until the end of your next turn. And then I'll get some damage.
Stupefied.
Yes. Can you move me 25 feet?
This way?
This way.
Penalty equal to the value to checks and
Like
DCs
diagonal
based
that
on intelligence, wisdom,
Yes.
charisma. Oh, including will saves, spell attack rolls, and DCs, and appropriate skill checks. If he tries to cast a spell, he needs to make a flat check or he can't do it. Stupefied. Pretty good.
No, I actually
Okay.
they're close together.
God, what does he use for his spell casting? I think it's his charisma. I can't tell though.
Cast with his dick.
What?
Hey, yo!
What the heck?
Just says they're innate spells. I don't... Huh. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's all mental stats. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I'm giving
So
you-
he is stooped to...
If he
Yeah, we all wish
casts,
to be stooped.
if he casts with his dick, is he using a wand?
it's technically a rod.
It's his
But
and then
yeah.
I forgot how splash damage works. Give me one moment. What the fuck am I
Splash
doing?
damage.
Yes.
You have you pick a center of it, I believe.
Okay.
So splash damage. Splash.
Splash.
Splish,
A
splash.
splash weapon or effect deals any listed splash damage to the target on a failure, success, or critical success. Oh, so I think you have to make a save, or does the attack
It's from the elemental ammunition.
elemental ammunition? I don't know if you need to make a save for that. Let me. Elemental ammunition. What is this? Lesser, greater?
Moderate.
Moderate. Okay. When activated, the reservoir of chemical reagents atomizes on impact, dealing persistent acid cold damage. Yeah, I don't think you save against it. I think he just takes it in this instance because usually it's applied to bombs for the alchemist,
Okay.
which are usually save oriented.
So does it hit anybody else too?
Oh yeah, I think it might hit Beerbot.
Beer bar.
But it's fire.
So to all other creatures within 5 feet. Oh well, if it's fire, then Beerbot is probably going to be fine. And then the elemental ammunition, I believe, changes the damage type of the strike to fire as well.
That's a good question. I think it-
Each damage type requires a different formula, and the ammunition gains a trait matching the damage. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, it doesn't change the damage. I think.
Because it deals additional damage.
Yes, thank you. You're absolutely right.
So that was what I was previously rolling. And
So 2d4 persistent damage and 2 splash. Oh well, 2 splash damage is gonna tickle Beerbot.
I don't even think it does.
Well, fire. It's fire. What's your resistance to fire?
Technically 0 because it was all linked to my
Ooh.
barbarian stuff.
Oh right. Well, that's fine.
Well.
It's just gonna be. You're
I
gonna
was
take
gonna say unless I get something for which is fair.
I forgot it's persistent, so I rolled it all. But that's at the beginning of his turn.
Yes.
So I'll just find.
Persistence at the end, isn't it?
I think it is at the end, but let me double check.
It's on his turn.
We haven't
Either
dealt
way.
we haven't dealt with
I know
it
it's
in
been
a while.
It's been 3 months. No, it's fine. I just freaking forgot. And I'm having Jack look up all the things. I think I should be
I
prepared.
just want to say I wasn't trying.
So you don't take persistent damage immediately. You do take it at the end of each of your turns, for
And
as
then-
long as you have the condition. And then you make a flat check to see if
DC
you
yes.
can. Yes, it is. To see if you get better.
We'll just use that same damage then.
Okay, Mr.
13
Pathfinder.
damage right now.
Got
and
it.
then 12 at the end of his turn for persistent.
Okay. And then 2 splash, right?
Yes.
He also takes the splash damage, I believe.
So I take 2
And you're
splash
taking
damage.
2 splashes buff.
Fire.
No.
And then he's stupefied.
Yes.
It was crazy. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Crazy.
Oh, my God.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Stop it, I heard that.
Crazy.
Gotcha. Okay.
So then I moved.
As you blast him in the head, you know he's like spitting his words at you, Bira, and then all of a sudden, as his head shot by Severin, it leaves like a burn, but it doesn't pierce his skull as he glares at you, Severin. All right, up next is Azevedo. Citra's
All right.
on deck.
Here we go. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. My movement speed increases because my Arcane Cascade.
Hell
is
yeah.
Laughing Shadow. I have a 35 speed anyways, increases by 10 because I'm not armored.
That's very sick.
Then I'm going to do, that's my first action. Second action, Dimensional Assault. I can go half my speed, which is 20. 5, 10, 15,
You hit?
20. I'll just go there.
You hit Thessalis? Did you do the extra 4d6 that you
oh,
get
I
from the
forgot about
the
that.
red ash?
Yeah, sorry. You do extra damage
I didn't
because
know.
of your bot.
I did
No,
it.
the next time they're hit with a strike.
Cool.
So for how much? What type of damage?
It's 4d6 spirit or no precision or vitality, whichever is worse.
Oh, precision. None.
12 extra damage.
12 extra. Very nice.
Yeah, I love that it's like whichever the DM designates worse.
Dimensional Assault, I teleport, I disappear, reappear. However, I don't reappear because of Dimensional Disappearance, which I got at level 10. I actually turn invisible.
Oh,
If I make the
Ooh.
strike, I'm no longer invisible, but regardless, he is off guard because I'm hidden from him.
great.
So minus 2 to his AC. Then I'm going to do an attack, but with my fucking lava hands.
Yeah.
What is this rogue ash?
God damn it!
Want to flip your coin?
Flip it, flip it, flip it. You should.
Alright.
You did all that prep work.
Alright.
You
And
did.
Alright.
I'm gonna do fake out.
Alright. I rolled a 2 and I rolled a 3.
Damn, dog.
Damn, it sucks. Okay, that's, it's 22.
Fake
which-
out. Can I add +3 to that? Because I rolled a 45.
I don't think we're getting
not
there,
gonna
guys.
help.
I don't think we're getting there. It's okay.
You can
I
totally
was second
use your
attack.
reaction to fake out.
I was second attack.
Unfortunately,
I
unfortunately,
was thinking
it
for
does
22
miss.
would help. But no.
It's okay. It's okay. I
So-
can,
so you
I still
reappear.
have. Yes, he's no longer off guard to my third attack.
Gotcha.
I feel like I had something else for this.
Is this a spell strike?
Single action. No, because it's single action. Because stride, dimensional assault is the teleport and attack. Then I have a third action.
A third action to attack.
To I think attack, but I thought I was going to do something
Strike.
else. I'm just going to strike.
Okay.
Oh no! I was gonna,
There you go.
I was going to do a dirty trick.
Oh, there we go. All right. What dirty
Got your
trick are you gonna do?
Well, I don't know.
Throw confetti.
Being clumsy is going to help in the long run. Let's just do it.
Shove it.
Okay. So I'm going to do a thievery check against his
Oh, it
reflex
reduces
DC.
his AC
Yeah.
against his reflex.
Against his reflex DC.
Okay.
This is manipulate.
Gotcha. So it will not provoke an attack of
Okay,
opportunity.
no worries.
gonna
Then
say
I will.
Reactive strike because we have the boon.
Here's my thievery.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't even suffer reactive strikes anyways.
What's the debuff for that?
The debuff?
Do we have? I thought we had to activate that. We just don't trigger them.
No, you just don't trigger them.
I forgot about
That
mirror
one is
image, And then I
insane.
also forgot about.
You do
the-
Oh yeah, you guys also have mirror image up. We've totally forgot about that.
I thought we had to activate them
No,
Let's
you
do
take,
that. Let's say that. You have to activate the mirror.
because a lot of them have debuffs, and I was like, I kind of want to wait to use them.
Okay, well let's say
Does the reactive strikes one have a debuff?
Yes. You take minus
you
one
just
damage.
-1 to all damage that you roll.
Yeah. What if I choose to activate them?
It's just literally you from your total. You just subtract 1 damage.
I need that one damage.
You don't have to take it if you don't want to.
But no, that's fine. I'll have it. It's
Okay.
It's okay. If that's a rule.
I was
Sorry,
gonna say
guys,
that,
I'll
play
that-
with the rule.
yeah,
I feel like that one's insane compared to
I'll
the
play
one
by the
that I
rule. I'll play
got.
by the
Yeah.
rule. It's fine.
Subtract 1 damage from my damage.
Okay. Thievery check.
From all your damages.
That's cocked. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't roll above a 3.
Or is
It's
it
okay. It's
17s?
21.
21 will fail.
That's okay, that's my turn.
As you reach for, as you miss,
Oh, we
as
get
you,
17s.
I like to
don't know,
think
they're
that
gone.
Azevedo flubbed the strike to do the trick, right?
Yeah.
And then as he goes to like pants thrust, I think Thrasilos grabs your hand and he says, "There will be time for that later, darling."
I'm literally right next to you,
holding
man.
hands with the wrong person.
Citrus.
Jealous girlfriend right there.
Hey, babe.
It's not what it thinks, babe. It's not what it looks like.
This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I've been mistaken. And I've been wrong. I've been down.
Citra is going to cast haste on Thrasilos.
You
Fucking haste everywhere.
Ew.
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 And then
Really? Right in front of my dirty trick? Right in front of my nutsack? Flip. Dude, imagine getting flicked in the nutsack with a lava hand.
burn and
That would have
bludgeoning damage and fire
That would have
damage.
sucked.
And a little bit of damage.
Okay, and then for her last action, what'll she do?
I don't like that. What'd she do?
What'd she do?
What'd she do?
Just need to demoralize for fun.
You guys think he would take spirit damage?
Huh?
We don't really
damage?
take spirit damage a lot.
I don't think.
I feel like if there's somebody who's going to deal spirit damage, it's maybe the Blade Wings Angel. But
Yeah.
who's to say?
Yeah, he probably doesn't take spirit damage very well.
No.
Because that was your ashes thing, right? It was spirit or.
No, it's precision or vitality.
Okay, thank you. I'm pretty sure spirit is vitality nowadays, but. If you're right.
That's weird because spirit and vitality are listed
she'll
on two different
move,
abilities.
I
so-
think.
That's why it's been.
I don't know.
No, it's okay. I just couldn't remember.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Positive.
Stick.
There we go. Positive vitality. Yep. Squat.
Sorry, give me one moment. I'm trying to see how. Oh, okay.
Of course.
Because it's.
Okay. Oh, I need a mini for it.
Are you summoning a zombie?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I feel like it's been a long time
use
since
it
you've
for a
done
guy.
this.
Or we have minis that are zombies.
No,
But-
excuse
but
me.
random-
Aram's on deck. I need to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do.
Thankfully, I already know what I'm going to do.
There you
so
go. Perfect.
I'm fast.
Why is she over there?
Ooh, way over there.
Summon
Hell
a
yeah.
shadow.
Perfect.
Why is she over there now?
A shadow.
A shadow.
Wow.
She sees you.
Shadows
like,
in
"Ooh, you're
Pathfinder are
interesting."
way scarier than shadows in D&D.
Yes.
For the folks at home, in case you're not familiar. Shadows are what, like CR 5 or something like that? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm casting summon undead at
There are plenty of
Range
shadows
five.
that you can peel off the wall in here
one
and
five.
bind to your
Yep.
will.
Thanks.
The birthday
I'll check
crash.
it.
and then
One
it's
five.
gonna. That's my
Tell me saying
thing. That's
for
my.
one corn chip on my birthday on the day of my birth. That's fine.
You're not giving out fries.
I would. Exactly that.
And then my
I would
little
bargain
shadow
haggle for that corn chip
is
back.
going to.
He makes it noise.
And then do 2 bonks.
Hell yeah.
2 bonks.
Oh, I'm so sorry your wings got shattered. We're gonna give you 2 big bonks.
2 big bonks.
Boom! Boom!
Bonk.
Aw.
2 big bonks.
Aren't you in the Laser of Doom?
No, she moved. It wasn't worth it.
Damn it.
And now I have my guy. 34.
34 will hit.
34 bonk. Do some damage.
Citra's on the other side.
That's 8 bonk damage.
8 bonk damage.
And then
Is it bludgeoning?
it's void.
Oh, void.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shadow.
It's special. After my shadow. Stick through a shadow around.
When a creature shadows both. Still shadow.
Craziness.
Sorry, this is complicated.
You're good.
Now.
When a creature's shadow is pulled, but still shadow, then shadow spawn under the control of the shadow created.
It got past the point where I was like, Jacob, what the fuck is this? Now I'm just like, alright, I guess I'm bought in.
Okay, so instead of doing second bonk,
Okay. What about second bonk?
it's gonna try to steal his shadow.
Thrasios' shadow?
Yeah. So shadow hit a living creature with a shadow. Does he have a shadow?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
thank God.
We're looking down.
Citra does not.
Something's wrong
That's
with
fair.
her.
The shadow. Okay, effect. The shadow pulls at the target shadow, making the creature enfeebled 1. This is a cumulative with other enfeebled conditions from shadows to a maximum of 4.
Oh, I see. So the idea is like multiple shadows could do this to multiple times.
Because
Okay.
That's scary.
when a shadow steals your shadow, there's 2 shadows now, and then they both fight.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
But the second shadow has other conditions, and it's not as
And that shadow can't do everything that the first shadow can.
Yeah, it can't steal
All right,
shadow.
well, you better get a second shadow, I guess.
Can I give my shadow willingly?
Stick quick!
He has to,
Take my shadow!
he has to do damage to you. He's like ripping the shadow off of you.
Oh!
Yeah,
What is that hedgehog doing here, anyways?
Yeah. So he's enfeebled.
Okay.
Jacob.
Okay.
Enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1. So this
Yes.
just happens.
Holy cow.
Yes.
Okay,
wow.
enfeebled.
It has to hit, and then it's an additional action. to do.
Enfeebled. Take status penalty equal to your enfeebled value to strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks. Okay. And does this last for as long as he doesn't have a shadow, or is it just for the 1 round?
Let me get back to you.
Okay, sounds good.
That's my turn. Now.
Got it. It's gonna be Aram's next. Aram's turn is pretty simple. He's gonna run over to Stick. He has a 30-foot movement speed, so he can totally get there. And he's gonna say, "Hey, you look a little beat up," and he's gonna pull out a med kit, and he is gonna use his own battle medicine on you to try
How
to
sweet.
Do you still have that DC table
I
up?
do, absolutely.
Thank goodness.
What
20.
type of treat? Well, so it depends on what difficulty challenge you want to do. You can do a trained, expert, master, or legendary treat wounds, and depending on which one you do, you heal more.
You can only do the one that he is trained in for the skill. So if
Yeah.
he's expert in medicine, then he can choose to do the DC
So
20 for
how
one.
how trained is
He is an expert in
So
medicine.
that's a DC
DC
20, and it's 2d8 plus 10 on a success.
2 plus
Um,
10 plus another number.
2d8 plus 10.
He rolled a 21, so it's DC 20,
That's a-
right?
Yeah, that's a success.
Okay, so he succeeds. Great. So it's how much is it?
2d8 plus 10.
2d8.
Normally it's 2d8, and then it says if you take the higher
I
one,
thought
then
you
you get
added
the
like an
bonus.
ability to it, but maybe I'm wrong.
It doesn't say that you do.
Stick, you heal. Hey, that's pretty good. 15 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
As
Oh.
Aaron patches you up.
If you have the wounded condition, you lose it.
Yeah.
That's the
that's
other
nice.
thing.
But he is just using it to heal. So he moved, he healed, and then
That's really
he
good.
put away his weapon to do that. So I think for his last action, he's going to take back out the crossbow, and that's his turn.
Now I need to check a
Somebody
curious
doesn't have
thing.
quick
Back
draw.
at the top, he does not. Back at the top, it is Thrasilos.
Jack.
Oh, it's Rena. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Rena.
Quick question.
Yeah.
It specifies the target is then immune to your battle medicine for 1 day. So could I still battle medicine Stick?
Yeah, I guess you could.
Yes.
Sweet.
Rules is written.
It is true.
And you can still treat wounds, but then
But treat wounds is a different thing that takes an hour outside of combat.
it takes 10
Warp
minutes.
10
step.
minutes, whatever.
Getting
Nice.
Up to there.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh, and you're hitting it with the cool sword.
I'm hitting with the
for an
cool
hour.
sword. I
Very
am
nice.
flipping my
Is it an
cap
hour?
to give myself advantage.
Your cap.
After you do it,
It's a. I mean, yeah.
A coin.
Yeah, yeah. All right, take the highest.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
Could still do it.
I'm not gonna roll with these
After
dice
Rena's
anymore.
turn, I have an answer for you.
Okay, great.
Is it? No, okay. No, it's better than what I was thinking, but it's still not good. It's like. Yeah, 24.
Damn.
Unfortunately, a
Damn.
24 is not going
Wait,
to
no.
hit.
Sorry. Plus 3. So that's
27?
27.
Ah, 20,
Still.
27's close, but it is unfortunately not. Well, wait.
His
he,
AC is like
he is. He is. He is.
Yeah, is there
He is
things that knock down his
enfeebled.
AC?
He's enfeebled. It doesn't reduce his AC. Stupefied does not reduce his AC. See, yeah, no, I'm sorry, that does
Darn.
not hit. Those were unfortunately some pretty poor rolls for advantage. I'm so sorry.
I hate my dice.
Yeah, it's you get there and he just manages to parry it, and he's looking at all of you around him and is like, well, it's starting to get a little crowded over here, I think.
Hey, he's a big, strong guy. He's hard to hit.
Yep.
Neither of those do. I'm just using
Very
the
sorry.
hack builder to double check that.
Yeah,
And it didn't block
unfortunately,
it, so.
yeah. But you're in position. What's the answer on that shadow?
So the enfeebled value from Still Shadow decreases by 1 every hour.
Every hour. Oh, so
Yes.
he has this for a
Yes,
while.
and it
He's gonna
can-
have this for the rest of the
Oh
encounter.
Yes.
my god.
And you can gain maximum of 4. And if he has 3 or more, that's when I get the additional shadow. It's like it finally rips off
I
of
see.
him, and then it fights.
So you can keep doing
You
it
can keep
to
doing
him.
it till you steal
Dang,
the shadow.
Okay,
That's
jeez. This
crazy.
shadow's a problem.
That sucks.
Yes.
He does not want to be
Does the
enfeebled
enfeebled go
anymore.
away if the shadow dies?
No, but if I have his shadow and my shadow dies, it goes back to him.
Wow.
But if I have his shadow and he dies, it becomes a shadow forever.
You just keep the shadow of Thrasilos
Well,
around. The shadow looks really sick as
Eventually, my summon will go away, but I don't know what happens to his shadow.
well. That's crazy. Okay.
disappears.
Well, I think Thrasilos sees what's happening here, and he's like, "Yeah, that thing sucks. I want to get rid of it."
It does.
First thing he's gonna do.
It does.
It does.
Is in a 20-foot burst. That's 20-foot burst. Jacob, your Pathfinder pillar now. Is a burst an emanation, or is it like a fireball's a burst? Is that what it is?
I think burst is wherever you want.
A burst
it to
is
be.
wherever you want, and emanation starts from you.
Gotcha. Thank you. So in a 20-foot burst.
Is he casting a spell?
no.
Yes, he is.
Reactive strike.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I can do it too.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and.
Beermont,
both
let's
make
beat his
reactive
ass!
Begging.
We're like, Beermont, go! Okay,
That's better
Maybe.
than last time.
maybe a 32?
A 32 will hit.
But it's not a crit, so it doesn't interrupt.
Oh, somebody's taking some cumulative damage.
33.
33. That will also hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh god, my damage is weird. I'm so sorry. You might want to continue.
No, for sure.
Because I have a lot I gotta figure out.
Can I have your
You know
dice?
what? He's
Thanks.
actually not going to cast the
I'm
spell.
not
He's not
good.
going to cast the spell right here. He's going
I
to
know
move
how
with his
to do it.
haste action, but it will still trigger.
Okay.
I missed everything on my
Right.
turn too.
He's going to stand back,
Okay.
and he's going to do a 20-foot burst that basically catches all of you
I
guys.
don't know.
Oh,
He should have
ow.
taken it, proven his worth.
Not my ghost.
He fucking hates that.
My shadow.
Oh wait, you know what? No, that's right. He can't move because he has to kill your temp ghost.
No.
Thank you for reminding me.
Shit.
That's 5.
So 2 additional.
He is going to cast a spell of his own. He'll cast it, and he'll get all of you in it, but not him.
Okay, I have a number.
Okay, what is it?
So it's
You just make up a
16 plus 5, so 21. 21 magical bludgeoning.
Cool. Ouch.
1 electricity
Okay.
and 2 fire.
+1 because of your boon, right? Or did you already factor that in? Your shadow
Oh,
boon
you're
will
right.
move slower, but hit
Plus
harder.
1.
So that's an extra 4.
Oh, is it for every dice that I roll?
For every set
I
of
think
damage.
it's for every strike. So like it's for every strike or spell. It's kind of like a crit where you add everything together and then do the thing.
I
You
see.
add everything together, then add 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then why +4?
Because I
Oh,
hadn't
the
taken off
electricity and the fire.
fire.
I see. Yes.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
yeah.
Sorry. 17 fire damage,
Okay.
Hey, sir, was that a spell?
It was
and
that he's casting. Yeah, he's gonna cast a spell right now.
Remember, he has to make a flat check.
Oh, he does have to make a flat check.
for what?
He's
Or not
he's
cast-
stupefied.
yeah,
Oh wow!
It's a flat check.
It's plus, I think it's a
DC 5 plus the value, so
Yeah.
DC 7.
Yes.
You rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, wow, wow,
Can I
wow,
have
wow.
your dice?
No.
On the day of my
Jack,
So
birth.
17.
17 fire damage and then 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Oh, you're chipping away at him.
He also is gonna. I'll keep track of it, but
Persistent damage?
persistent 1d6 fire.
Hurt. Okay. So he is gonna cast. Yes.
I'm sorry. So I hit them with an icon, that has an imminent.
Welcome to Pathfinder, folks.
When I successfully damage an enemy with the icon, a marking appears around the wound, painted in the red of mortal blood and the gold of divine ichor.
Okay.
When the target would regain hit points, such as from a healing effect or ability like fast healing or regeneration, it must attempt a will save against your class DC to determine the effects, and then the marking fades.
That's very cool.
On a success, they just heal like normal. On a failure, they heal half, and on a critical failure, they don't regain anything.
That's cool.
Dude,
All right.
In case whatever he's casting will
Beerbot's
heal him.
fucking crazy. He's like a demigod.
Beerbot and
Jesus.
Seraphis,
That-
he
That is kind of what the icon
That's
is,
what the
right?
role.
Yeah.
That's what the like.
Or exemplar is.
The exemplar is meant to be like, oh, you were like the descendant of a god.
That's cool.
Basically.
Beerbot, he casts a spell, and Beerbot and Seraphis both uppercut him at the same time. And he's got the blood of fucking Ichor on him. And then he's also on fire.
Gross. And he's gonna cast his spell now. He's gonna cast Divine Wrath
Oh,
as he channels the fury of divinity against his foes.
That sounds
I
terrible.
need you four, so Rena, Zeraphis, Beerbot, and the Shadow. Beerbot and the Shadow to roll fortitude saves for me.
What is this?
This is a spell, Divine Wrath.
Is it mental effect?
It is a no.
Okay, no worries.
Concentrate, manipulate, sanctified, and spirit.
Reflex?
Fortitude.
Fortitude, thank you.
Critical save, by the way.
Critical success?
Yeah, so 38. I flipped my coin because it was a 3.
Oh, natural 20?
Natural 20,
Okay, so that is a
38.
critical success.
Yeah.
Critical success with a natural 20.
Okay, no damage on
We're
this
back.
side of the table. Very nice.
24.
Let's go.
24, that is a failure.
Roll by
Fucking
shadow.
bastard. Oh, the shadow's getting
What did you roll?
He got a 28, but I think it fails.
That
still.
does fail, yeah.
and he's
No,
like
no critical
Holy shit,
failures.
28 fails. Oh my god.
DC a 30s, guys. It's 30s.
I
Yeah.
think it's 31.
Sorry, 26,
Yeah.
but still, it fails.
Still a fail, yeah.
I think the DC is 30.
It-
Sorry,
that was
worse.
less.
I know I failed,
okay.
but I actually rolled
We're
worse.
level
Yeah.
10. Everything has 30s.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Wow, these dice. 10, 9, 8, 7.
6, 5, 4.
I rolled a
Great.
straight.
No.
In Pride Month!
Dang
How dare I? How dare I? I'm so sorry. I have to
The
apologize.
only thing straight in Pride Month is your dice roll.
Oh!
Playing cards homophobic?
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
We need to get
So,
Pepper's
you
opinion on if
two take no
Belloc
damage. 45 points of spirit damage.
45?
And you are sickened one.
Oh, God.
We just
As he just
That
as he
sucks.
steps back,
That sucks.
points his sword, and this just like it's like this beam of light, like basically just comes out of it, and it just explodes in this brilliant corona of a rainbow energy. And as you're reeling from it, he is gonna fly in, and he's gonna make a with his.
It has a rainbow, but it got straight.
He's gonna stay there because he never moved. He's gonna strike at the shadow with his sword.
Oh no, the shadow's dead.
Oh, the shadow's dead. Never mind. Then he's gonna. Then
Shadow's
he is going
deleted.
to strike at. Do you still have your thing up where it's hard to move? Like I have to make a save to move away
Don't
from
worry,
you.
my love.
No, I'm on the hands of the wildling right now.
Got it. Okay.
Look at me over, I'm bloodied. I'm
So
really dead.
he gets 2. He's gonna strike you, Azeraphis.
It was a trap. He takes damage.
That is a.
I'm really hot.
You're really hot.
So is he.
Hey-o.
So
That'll be a 38 to hit you.
Ooh, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Okay.
That's not.
This is
Well, you
gonna
know
hurt.
what, Jack? He's gonna take 7 fire damage.
Okay.
whoa. Let's see
You're
how that
whittling away.
returns
And I'm
back
gonna
to
get
you.
impaled like fucking Mesmer. I'm gonna be like,
I'm gonna have to
oh.
freaking. Okay.
Well, not Mesmer. Mesmer does the impaling.
Yeah, Mesmer doesn't get impaled. Okay. I need to roll a ton of. Well, I don't need to roll a ton of dice. Well, I actually do need to roll a ton of dice, but not in the 5th edition sense. So it's 2d6 plus. Okay.
What about we
A bunch
say,
of
like,
different
20
dice.
damage?
Yeah, that's what it is. I rolled max.
Stop! Give me those dice.
Uh,
Not the day of my birth.
Save the world, my final message.
Nah.
plus.
Burn the world, my final message.
Okay.
Too many times I heard
Plus.
that
Nope.
stupid.
One.
Too many times I heard that
Nope.
stupid quote.
So that's gonna be 27 points of blood. Or sorry, slashing damage. 2 force damage, and 1 spirit damage.
I'm alive.
All right, you're up. He's gonna use his last action to.
Wow, that divine
stride.
thing
He's gonna
was-
move.
Did he just miss you?
Oh.
Completely.
What's he
He's gonna
doing?
get right there. Actually, what is his speed?
Shit.
That's fine.
Yes.
We're all like,
30 foot
where's he
movement.
going?
He doesn't
Damn,
have a flight
that
speed.
divine explosion thing was one.
Yeah, because his wings are broken.
No. He's hasted.
Fuck. I hate
So
this, man.
two
Spell,
actions,
strike.
two actions, divine strike.
Yep.
One
Yep.
action strike, one action strike.
Yep, I hate this,
That the
man.
last one was his haste action. But that's his turn. It is now Beerbot's.
Look over at me and I'm like,
Oh, persistent damage. Sorry.
Take 4 fire damage.
4.
Yep.
And then I need to make
DC 15 flat check.
DC 15 flat check. That's a 16.
That's okay.
And then other persistent damage is 12.
I rolled a 4 for that one, so he is still going to take
That's
that
a-
one. So
That's
12.
a 4.
Yes.
Suck it.
Oh my God.
Shut up, Severin.
Yeah, we're
Oh, you guys are getting him real close.
Like, close to what?
Close to
What do you think?
climax.
Yeah.
Stop. Get some help.
Okay. Hands of the Wildling. I'm going to use the Transcendence on it.
What?
You keep saying the wildest shit, bro. Okay,
That's
go
the
on.
name of my. That's the name of the third icon
Okay,
that I have.
gotcha.
I'm going to use its
That's what
Transcendence.
Beerbutt's doing.
Sorry, Transcendence, okay.
Yep, feral swing. You lash out with both arms, rending all before you. Each creature in a 15-foot cone, it's just him in this
Just him.
case,
All before
must
you.
succeed a basic reflex save against your class DC or take spirit damage. I'm going to substitute that for fire, equal to my normal strike damage with my Hands of the Wildling. I can choose to swing with Abandon, which I will do, which imposes a -2 circumstance bonus to the enemy's saving throws, but causes me to become off guard until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so
That's really cool.
So I rolled a 33 -2,
So 31.
31.
Okay, so it's a basic reflex save. So.
Oh, and he is no longer. He is no
What's
longer
your class?
enfeebled.
So
He
he
is no longer
succeeds. Yeah.
clumsy.
No, I know. Yeah.
And he is stupefied 1 now.
Does the stupefy affect any of this at all?
It would not because
Okay.
stupefy is mental.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely
So he
mental
does.
guy.
So
Absolutely
he
mental
does
buff.
succeed the save, but since it's a basic save,
He's
he
gonna
takes
take half.
half.
That's cool though. The cone, you can get like multiple creatures.
That's
in
the
it.
That's
idea.
so
That's so
sick.
sick, man. Exemplar's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pathfinder cool, guys.
Pathfinder is
Pathfinder
unbelievable.
cool.
17,
cool.
19. Don't fuck. 17, 19 plus an additional 2, 21 plus the additional 22. So it'll be 22 fire damage.
Holy. Okay.
Death?
No. Close, but no.
And then
22. Hold on, I need to do some math.
Yep, you're good.
20. Okay. And then.
So then I will move the spark to back to my fetching bangles, and fun fact, that's not a strike. It doesn't have a strike
Oh.
tag, so I'll use my
Oh,
hasted
and you
action.
won't get your penalty.
I'll use my hasted action to attack.
Very cool. Very
That's
cool.
really cool. That's really good to know. You're always in the back.
It's going to be a 36
I'm
to
closer.
hit.
That will hit.
Hitting.
That's good because I'm going to go for side draft.
I think he's coming to me.
I think he is.
19.
It's all right.
Oh, I forgot to add the plus. It was 5 more fire damage on the left. I
5?
forgot
Do
to
you
add the
want
plus
him to
5.
come
Sorry.
You're good.
There's like 8 different sources that I'm getting
you're
an
good.
additional damage.
We're
from.
all balancing a bunch
So-
of different dice.
So it's going to be 18 magical bludgeoning, 2 electricity, and 2 fire.
Sorry, what was the first one? 18?
Okay, so 18 bludgeoning,
18, okay.
2 electricity,
So 20.
Yep.
Okay.
2 fire,
22.
plus the additional 1.
23.
That's crazy.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. As you strike him twice, you see as you like strike him once, he manages to avoid some of it, and you see.
I transcendenced, 22 health. Now it's my turn.
You see that like as you hit him, it like causes these like ripples as he like cries out in pain. You see like these like. They look like almost like veins under his skin that you can see, but as you look closer, you see that they're actually cracks.
Oh.
They're like
Uh-oh.
like splintering of his body are these cracks, and I think as he like like turns around and looks at you, looks around, he says, "You interlopers, it was all supposed to be so easy. I was supposed to get my wings back, get my joy back, but no, somebody had to stand in my way. All of you. I've been holding back, but now I know. It's going to take more to defeat all of you," as he is going into his second phase.
That's so cool.
And all of the skin on Thrasilos just shatters off of him.
Ooh,
and
is not gonna work.
Now it was very funny that you said that. I was like, oh boy, I'm not if I do it first. And you watch as like the inside of like almost like how like the inside of a coat could be made of a different fabric. The inside of Thrasilos' skin is like stained glass.
Oh,
like
that's cool.
And as these fragments now add to the wings, and now they like splay out like probably like a 30-foot wingspan, just massive. As like underneath, he has now become this like ethereal mass of like just like this, almost this like crystalline like stained glass like mannequin almost. As like he has these like two like burning bright green eyes for like that make his. It's almost like kind of like how Pep described Stalker in Spelljammer, where it's like it was like darkness, but it had like these like glowing eyes and this mouth that kind of were in the darkness almost. So it's like that like stained glass, but it's these like dark green like these like bright green eyes that burn like flame, in this mouth that also does. He says, "Suffer my wrath!" And as that all happens, like all the light in the chamber almost begins to like reflect off of it. And there's this moon door that opens up above all of you, and the light of the full moon of Ron shines down into this place and basically hits this like almost like chandelier type thing that hovers there in the ceiling. It's not like suspended by any sort of chain or anything. It's just this mechanism with all these mirrors on it that hang in the air, and as the moonlight hits it, the prism like scatters the light to these mirrors, and it scatters to the reflections and everything else, and suddenly this room is filled with light.
Oh boy.
And the light, this like bright blue light kind of blinds all of you. And you guys find we're going to take a slight break from the combat here. Not the actual break. We are coming up on that. But I do kind of want to talk about what's happening here. As you guys basically enter this like liminal space, and you like it's like you're in this room, but imagine all of the dark like heart glass has been almost like palette swapped to like light, where instead of this like dark bluish hue, it almost has this like almost like light pink, I guess I would say. This like light pink with like bits of white and gold. And standing before you are 3 doors. One door has this stained glass image of Citra in it. Ooh. One has the stained glass window, like the stained glass rendition of Thrasilos in it. And one has the stained glass of like almost like a playing card, how like it's reversed on like how like the images like mirror each other like from top and bottom. On one side it's like Rena holding Puck like in her hand, and the other side it's Seeker holding like a book in their hand. This like fox like canine humanoid form that like holds this book.
That's cool.
And these doors lie before you, and there's nowhere else to go. Which door do you walk through?
Wait. Are we in front of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of you are here.
Okay.
I don't think you can really speak to each other. It's almost like your consciousnesses have been transferred here. You can't really speak, but you all kind of know like where everyone's going. You could deliberate, I suppose. Like you guys as players can deliberate like, hey, we should go through this person's door. But
I go through Citra's.
Do we all choose?
No, you can only go through one door.
But we can.
You will come back here at some point.
Yeah,
that's all I needed to know.
Okay.
I have no.
You will come back here again as the battle goes on.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm fine with whatever door we go.
Citra, I think this is a good last thing that we can do before break. As you step through, kind of like as you step through this thing, the pink and gold and white kind of fades, and it's almost like when you were with Soracatra or the what's his name, the Voice of Chaos, where like he was able to recreate the world around you into like your memory of the place. And right now you are all basically seeing the world through Citra's eyes. But this is before you all met her, before even you met her, Azeraphis. You kind of see in like fast time-lapse motion, like her life in the... actually, I don't think you really see it through her eyes. You almost see it from like a third perspective, like a camera that's following her around through her life. And there's almost this like instinctive like storybook narration almost that like happens to it, where you are basically watching like almost like a documentary of Citra's life. Citra was once a hunter of the twisted horn carrion peoples in the demon wastes far to the north. She found an outsider wandering through the wastes one day, thirsty and lost, and took him in. His name was Azevedo, and he came from the forbidden lands beyond the mountains. She taught him their ways, he taught her of the world beyond, and they fell in love. He joined their hunters. The Twisted Horns then went to war with the Ash Raiders, another tribe, and Citra fought side by side with her love. Many battles passed, and he grew tired of the fight. He was seeking something that was not here in the wastes like he thought it was, but somewhere else. She convinced him to join one last fight, to stand at her side one last time. And it was in this battle that she died, brought low by a spear of sharpened bone. Her spirit faded into dolor until it was entrapped by fiendish claws from its final fate. She awoke on a slab of cold metal, with a dozen demonic eyes, even colder, staring down at her with wide, dangerous cat grins. The hollow where her heart used to be was filled with fear. Her journey is not yet done. Perhaps it never will be. And as that scene sort of fades out, you are back in the room with Thrasilos, who appears to not even realize that something had happened. And we're going to go on break right there, folks.
Damn, bro. That was cool. That was very cool. Holy shit, man. That was awesome. Well, we'll be back in about 15 minutes, and we're going to continue this crazy shit that's going on.
Really cool.
Damn. Thanks, Jack. That was sick. All right, we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Bye-bye. Heavens to Betsy. We're
Oh
back.
my god, Jesse's here. I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us here on arcanearcade.com/patreon.com/arcanearcade, youtube.com members/arcanearcade. Big shout out to Waskis9161, Sarah Elwood, The Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers, Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geekella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John's Grown Hole, Jasper Cowley, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Sona43, Scuffed Dice, House of Cards, Bavelga, Wintermute, Throw an Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, Jade Quartz, Cage Corley, White Legs, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarac, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kendar, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Millie, take me to the beach that makes you pancake, Aereo22, Bacco Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paula Rico, Sloan Running, North Horizon, Dave the Grand, Mage God 989, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platinite, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchon, Ben Fiveva, Wibbly Tibbly Dibbly Bibbly. Their last name was, what do you want my name, say what you want my name to be, and I in the moment said Wibbly Tibbly Dibbly Bibbly.
And that's now it.
Yep. Robert Linsenman, John F604, Maldor95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, A Bard Named Scandal, Zale Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen Alazar Al Bayard, Dennis Ghettomazo, Shalana Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Genu, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shiny LeBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herdrike, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Osmium, Space Owl, Prof Whitney Kundi, One Werewolf Tooth and a Holy Lesbian Monk's Palm, Kyle Squishy, Multi-Supermarian, Omar Tihada, David Lewis, Underloved Ghost, Owen Gafa, I tismed too hard and now I'm in charge, oh no! Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Pooh Bert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slots, various forms of Dormammu, Crimson Brand, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KP Guardsman. Mom said it's my turn to play lesbians with Colton. Hila Salai, the Red Duncan 64, Raven, Inipi Snorlax doing a sick backflip, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvette Eye, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Brain the Bren, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Schemo, Conservative Zinch, Gingifet, Darth Stiggs, Tree Man, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Raven the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys.
A lot of them now. Wow.
So many. I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/arcadearcade. Thank you to Jademis Srag, Wolfric, Scuff Dice, devoted follower of Honktology from the timeline, which he was Gmod ragdolled through the sky. Tasha Companion. What?
Holy
Pep like that one.
Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy who has misplaced his big iron, please help.
Oh,
Big Iron, please help.
Gorble Gunker, Andreas Nilsson. Expedition 33 is so good it makes me wish France was real. Glink, Schmerik, Plain Rug. If you need me, I'll be growling at the mailman. Sir Galarac, my phone now autocorrects to Shapinas to Peen. Platonite, Shigarath Worshipper, Calanth, LST, Jimothy, Riley's Rangers, Harold Homies, Ryan, Artemis, who lost her brain in a Mabaran manifest zone. It's gone. The brain rot is too much.
Oh no.
was it there to begin with?
Artemis.
Joe Scamo, It's Gwen, Trans Tumba, Gaming the Cyberpsychosis Away, Brittany Anderson, Jabba the Hutt with Pickle butt.
Hey!
Jabba the Hutt with a big old butt. Sit that worm on my face and catch this. Nope, no.
Whoa!
He said, nope, no, just stop. We're done. We have enough drama, okay?
Oh boy.
Lego Builder 899, already gone for Eberron, gathering flowers for the City of Towers. Whoa.
There you go.
No, sunburnt and sad. Why do mediocre things happen to mediocre people? Goob, Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, being chased by a shotgun-wielding motor scooter wearing a bear. Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Payment Declined, Bob said I amazing name overly long, just make the guys read it for no reason, out of his own amusement. I'm telling you, Dead Right, forgot to change my name. Hi. Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's Favorite Narcissist, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden, Zach says I'm in the Hells, straight up descended it, and by it, well, let's just say into Avernus. Fancy art.
Descend, and by that I mean
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joey, and Josh.
Travis.
Thank you
we have a
guys.
super chat from the
Oh,
top as
also,
well.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That Tyler's gonna read for us.
We have a couple of things now. We
Oh,
have
hey, great.
a $20 super chat from Aid, writer of fan.
Hey, thank you, Aid.
Happy
He
birthday.
does write fanfic.
Happy birthday, Grace.
Happy birthday, Grace.
Pretty sure this means that legally Severin isn't allowed to die this episode, so we'll have
That's
to
true.
be someone
Legally,
else
no
who
one's
has
gonna
the
fucking
next
press
rival
charges against
episode.
me for it.
Well, I think we will.
Please.
And then we also got.
We won't, but it would be really crazy if you killed Severin on Gray's birthday.
Honestly, that'd be really
Specifically
funny.
Crazy.
Severin. Everyone else survived. except for
I'd be okay. I'd be like,
You'd
why
love
not?
it. You're like, I can play Lily as a backup character.
Severin. We also got
$3.
5 gifted memberships from Tree Man.
Thank you, Tree
Oh,
Man.
beautiful
Thank you,
tree
Tree
Thank you,
man.
Tree Man.
Also, Aid did send a fanfic, and it did make me very sad.
A
Oh,
fanfic
How
present
dare
for your
you.
birthday.
oh.
Yeah.
I love that.
So yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Well,
Well.
I broke the goddamn angel. All right.
Shattered him into
I
pieces.
wanted to break the
So we are back at the top. It is Thrasilos' turn. He is in his second phase.
Huh? I thought it was
His face is on the other side.
His second phase is on the other side.
His skin is on the other side.
You said that he didn't seem like he
did-
went anywhere, but does she look like she went somewhere?
Citra?
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's just us.
He has no
Um,
beer butts.
Just us.
I don't know.
No, it's Thrasilos' turn. Oh, no, you're right. It
No.
was
Yeah.
Beerbot's turn. Ignore me.
Well, that was the
Well,
end of
that
my
was the
turn.
end of the turn.
It is now
Lady in
Shadow.
Shadow's turn.
Where is she?
The Lady in Shadow is currently invisible. Nobody knows where she is.
And nobody hears a word she says. Is the memory gone? Are you feeling that?
You have got to calm the fuck down with that.
Just got called out by
I
the
think
DM.
Might not be
I think you
Severus,
hear
but
like
Brian's
a
been-
almost like a whisper, Rena, as she says, "You and your friends are doing well, my dear. Keep it up." And she is going to cast Stone Skin on you.
My skin is
Stone.
Oh my
What a
God.
sweetie.
I am now hard.
She is casting it at 6th level, so you have resistance 10 to physical damage except adamantine. Each time the target is hit by a bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, Mountain's Resilience duration. Oh, it's called Mountain's Resilience in the new thing because Stone Skin is D&D.
It is.
SRD. Nez is called Mountain's Resilience. So she casts Mountain's Resilience on you. You take 10 resistance 10 to physical damage. So that's bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. Except adamantine. And then every time you are hit by one of those attacks, the duration decreases by 1 minute. So it lasts for 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So you can get hit
I see,
20
I see, I see,
times
I
with
see.
it. That's
Yeah.
really, I really
That's
like the
actually
way that
interesting.
works.
That's
Pathfinder
interesting.
good. Pathfinder good.
Pathfinder great.
All right, but that's her whole turn. Severin.
What was that?
Severin.
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 Cool thing
I don't
is-
even know her in. Oh, that's gonna make you leave all the jokes that I told at this table.
Severin,
Good
there's
heavens.
fine.
It's like all the gray strokes. It's like yes,
Yes, yes, go on. Go
Better
on.
than not anymore. 'Cause, the great thing about Call Shot is I just can keep doing it.
Nice. Who you calling?
His legs.
His
his
legs.
legs.
Bang, boom, pow.
Legs for days. That might not hit. Sorry, I have to do math. 30.
30 will hit?
Oh, yippee.
Oh, I'm sorry. 30 will not hit.
Oh.
Not yippee.
Yeah, sorry. I
The second
misread.
phase has a higher AC.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It's the same AC as it was before. He has more things that he can do on his turn now.
Interesting. Okay. Then we're gonna reload and just. This is a nice little spot. I will stay
Just
here.
gonna hang out right there. You sure you don't want to move or anything?
No, because this
All
honestly
right.
feels like an okay spot
Sounds
to
good.
be.
Azeraphus. Quit looking at memes on your phone, or I'm gonna make your ex
No,
go.
it was a cat.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's a cat.
Skylar's cat.
Oh.
Dude, I'll make her go myself.
It's got little boots.
You guys got that right.
You guys got that, all that, right? You got that second phase Elden Beast over there.
Oh,
Alright.
good lord.
All right.
Hello, lover.
Hello
Hello there.
there.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You know,
Hello there.
I will. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh heavens.
I think I'm gonna wait on this turn. I'm gonna spend my first 2 actions casting haste on Rena.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa.
hello, I'm fast now.
We
Go, Rena, help your butt.
and then you are emboldened by the flame of ambition. And then
Okay.
I will stride to
Foul
Syra.
tarnish.
I will stride to Syra.
Yeah.
Side-turn, that's my turn.
Okay, got it. It's her turn. Interesting. I wasn't expecting you to do that. Hmm.
Do I still have?
Yeah.
Is that from this game?
No, it's from Descent.
What do I have?
Make a will save for me,
The
Azeraphus.
portal.
Is this a mental effect?
Yes, it is. She's
Well-
attempting to dominate you.
Oh, that's cute. Because
Does she
I'm
have-
going to.
Do you have this thing?
No, I'm gonna use my reaction to do Skeptic's Defense.
Oh, okay.
So this is a once per day ability. And I don't believe in any mental twaddle. And I'm certainly not afraid of it. The only way I can have this twaddle.
Oh, twaddle.
And
That's
the
even
prerequisite
worse.
is being a master in intimidation.
Oh.
I scoff and verbally refute the triggering effect, attempting a counteract check using my intimidation modifier with a counteract level half my level, rounded up 5. And if I succeed, counteract. So yeah, counteract is kind of like how you dispel magic. It's also like counterspelling. It's a way that you can stop a magical effect from happening.
Oh, I see. Counteracting.
Yes.
Okay. So,
We are
so the effect is not a spell. Halve its level and round up to determine the rank. So this would be a rank 5.
Okay.
So,
But it says that it's not a spell?
Well, so
if the effect is a spell, it's
with
rank.
a
okay,
counteract
sorry.
level of half your level rounded up, so it's 5.
Oh.
It's just 5 anyways because of my
Oh,
ability.
oh, it's your. I see.
Yes.
Okay. So what do you need to roll?
I need to know the DC, and I need to roll an intimidation check.
Okay. So
It's just rank 5, whatever the DC is. For
rank 5. So failure is. This can't be right.
No, I have my own successes and failures here.
Oh, what's so I'm sorry. What is the DC I'm using here?
Whatever the rank 5 DC is.
For the spell.
The counteract ranks that I'm seeing here. So this is like failure 4, 7 to 8, success 6, 11 to 12, 8, 15 to 16. I don't know what any of that means.
That's the range. So I succeed if it's a 15 to 16.
It's a critical success if it's a 15 to 16.
So then what's a fail?
Fail is
That doesn't
7
make
to
any
8.
sense.
That can't be right. Add the relevant skill modifier. The DC. If it's a spell, use the caster's DC. Oh, the GM can also calculate a DC based on the target effect's level. Oh, okay.
And it said use a spell.
Well, it's not a spell. This is just the dominate that the vampire can do. I mean, the DC for it would be 30. But that's for her dominate.
But it wants me to use a different type of level. Maybe it's just saying that. Let me reread it.
No, I hear you.
Level equal to your level rounded up. If you succeed, you ignore the triggering effect, though other creatures that were also targeted in the area are still affected.
Wait, so what does it say? Can you read it one more time? Sorry.
I have to attempt
The
to...
DC of the counteract check is the DC of the effect being counteracted. So the DC is 30.
Okay.
So
why is it specific?
So you roll a d20 plus the counteract modifier that you have. That's the level thing.
Oh.
you add your counteract modifier to the d20 roll.
Oh, so I add 5 to
Yes.
my intimidation roll.
I guess you would.
Because
yes.
I'm making an intimidation modifier. It says to add my intimidation modifier.
Okay, so add your. I think it's a d20 plus 5 plus your intimidation. I
Okay.
think is the idea here.
Oh.
And this is to try and dominate her,
No, I am.
or trying to just
if
keep it from
if
happening.
I succeed, I ignore the effect.
Oh, got it.
If I critically succeed, she becomes stupefied more.
Oh.
Because she's like, "Oh, did you succeed?"
Gotcha. Okay.
At least
okay.
I think it is. Let me double check. Though any other creatures that were also targeting the area, if the source of the effect you successfully counteracted understands my language and has an intelligence modifier of -3 or higher, oh, she just becomes stupefied no matter what.
I still feel like we're doing this wrong, but I don't really care. Let's just do it this way. Like, I still feel like there's something I'm missing here.
Natural
That...
20.
Okay, great. So she is stupefied one. Perfect. That solves everything. It was a critical success.
It actually didn't matter if it was critical, but that's okay. If I succeeded,
It makes it easier
Yeah.
that we don't know what we're doing.
It-
so,
well, I
great.
critically succeeded anyway.
I'm saying. All right. So
okay,
she's stupefied
I
one.
ignore it and she's stupefied one.
Okay, that sucks for her. That's awesome that you did that.
So she tries to dominate me.
She does. It's kind of like, it's what she did, pretty much the same thing she did in the room after Sidon was
Yeah.
killed, where she is like, she's in your mind, and she
Yeah.
says, Azarathus, we have to kill the others, and we have to get out of here.
I interrupt her and I grab her hand and I'm like, and I'm immediately like out of it. And he says like, this isn't gonna work anymore.
As she like the psychic backlash from it. In that case, she is just going to,
And he says, I don't know what they did to you, but I have to stop you.
she's going to cast. No, she can't cast anything. That was 2 actions to dominate. So she will strike you with a claw. That is a 37 to hit you.
That hits. It's a crit. She takes 7 fire damage.
You're good.
Do I find out if he takes positive damage?
Don't know.
2d8 plus 2 plus 9. Okay. Wow.
Sorry. Not that I know of.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
I think it's
27 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
And she has grabbed you.
Oh, I'm grabbed.
As you like grab her one hand, she strikes with the other and like rakes the
gonna
claw
bite.
across your chest.
Oh wow. Okay.
And I think she grabs your shoulder and you feel like her claws like dig into your
Shit.
shoulder.
All right.
But that's her turn.
Does she grab as a part of the attack?
Grabbing, if she hits, she grabs.
Okay.
Stick.
I'm just gonna do a little. What damage does this do?
How many feet within Throssilos are you?
Me?
Yeah.
25.
Okay. You're good.
What? Wait.
What?
I figured it out, but it was the most absurd.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I don't know.
I'm being Mr. Pathfinder. I'm sorry.
Sure.
To grab, she does have to attempt to grapple.
Even.
If on grab, it's the monster's last action was a successful strike that lists the grab on its damage entry.
Oh, so it doesn't automatically happen. You still have to roll for it.
You can do whatever you want, but I also think she has to spend an action to do the grab.
Really?
even if it's part
Yeah.
of her action.
Because grab specifies the monster's last action was a successful strike that lists grab in the damage entry.
Oh.
Then she can attempt to grab, and then
I
she has
see.
to roll
Okay,
and beat
okay.
it.
Great. Okay, then you are not grabbed.
Cool.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, stick.
I'm gonna cast Divine Wrath on top of him,
Oh, hey.
or at least next to him. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
also
not gonna hit
Beerbock.
your body.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage. What do I have to roll to
it's
save?
a Fortitude save.
Fortitude save for Mr. Throssilos.
Mr. Thoros.
That is not a great roll for Mr. Throssilos,
Oh.
actually.
Keep
no.
rolling that way, please. Thank you kindly.
25.
That's a fail.
He fails.
My DC is 29.
Good heavens.
So on a failure, he's gonna take full damage and is sickened 1.
Okay.
So
There we go.
The thought that he has
Sick
to get rid of that, he has to spin his turn wretched.
Oh!
He turns into a giant awesome form. He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. That's so funny.
No, he can't heal. Use healing potions.
Oh, not 7. 1 plus 10 plus another.
Bloodborne ass music.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is Shadow of the Earth Tree. This is the Twin Moon Night.
Oh,
That's 34.
34 damage. Ouch. What kind of damage is
I
it?
heard this one a lot.
It is
Spirit damage.
spirit.
right?
Yes.
Okay. You can take spirit damage.
What damage can't you take?
Wouldn't you like to know,
We do.
Leather Boy?
I'm
It's my
worried it's
birthday.
positive.
I'll tell you in your turn.
The positive damage got, I'm pretty sure in the remaster got changed to spirit damage.
No,
No, it didn't.
It did not. Spirit damage is its own.
They're two
Oh.
different.
Oh, it's like radiant. Never mind.
Sorry, how much?
34.
34. Okay. Sweet. Anything else on your turn today?
The ADHD urge to be the instant master when you're not. You're just like.
Give me 1 second.
No, I just.
That was
Okay, so he is currently
two.
interested.
he's currently stupefied 1 and sickened 1.
Wow. Rough.
Okay.
Have you figured out what you're doing on your turn?
Well, no, I figured out how counteract works.
Oh, got it.
Um,
Were we right or
close enough to where a critical success makes it.
I
clear
figured a
that
critical success would.
Basically, each character has a counteract rank.
Can do that.
Your rank would have been whatever half, unless the ability has a rank listed, it's half of the level rounded up of the character.
So 5.
So 5. Your rank was also 5, correct, Jacob? For
Yep.
Azerophis? So what that means is with Azerophis' counteract rank being 5, depending on the roll, which is determined by what Azerophis is rolling versus the DC that's set, the result you reflect to the table, and on a failure, you could counteract an ability that's rank 4 or lower. On a success, it's 6 or lower. And on a critical
Oh.
success, it's 8 or lower.
Oh, so it just depend. It changes the
So,
effectiveness of your
of the counteract.
That's cool.
Oh, so could I have even done that?
Yeah, because on a critical success, you could have counteracted anything level 8 or lower,
I mean,
and it was
easy,
5.
Yeah.
Cool.
So-
Oh, that's good to know that that's
Yeah.
how that works.
In the first round of combat, when he did the blade thing with his wings, did Aaron take damage from that?
Oh, I never rolled a check for him. So yeah, he will probably take, unless I roll a natural 20. He's
He
fine.
critically succeeded. I was like, see, wow, Aaron
Maybe that
critically
No, this is the
succeeded.
one that you guys gave me. It's
He
good.
matrix
Then I'm going
dodged.
to.
Yeah, but you're using it for crossbows too.
Then I'm going to heal myself.
You're using it. You're using it
HYS.
everywhere.
HYS, dude.
Yeah.
You know what? HYS.
HYS.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is Aram's turn.
Take all those d20s.
Aram is like, this guy's fucking crazy. He's gonna shoot him.
The HDM is here, and they said the auto captions go bonkers every time I have to spell Azerophis.
Oh boy.
Hi, Skylar.
Hi, Skylar.
Hi,
I like your
Skylar.
capsule
Hi,
of
Skylar.
boots. It's
Yep,
cute.
Skylar, thank you for last minute editing into the dark of the night. Appreciate you.
He's going to fire with
can
his
say no.
crossbow yet
sure
again. Actually, is there anything else he can do?
Do a cool backflip.
I don't know. I cobbled this character together like 5 minutes before the stream started.
In the stream
Uh,
too.
In the stream.
Is there a fish?
Is there a fish?
Is there a fish?
So funny.
There is not.
It's you. Is there a fish? Whoa! How did you almost know my name?
You know what? He is going to cast the only cantrip that he knows, which is ignition. And,
Hell yeah.
I have that one.
He is going to
Hell yeah.
roll it against
Oh,
the
it's
target's AC. That misses. Good job, Arrow.
What dice do you roll?
He rolled an 8.
You didn't use
Good try,
that
Aaron.
dice?
Come on,
You
Aaron.
We almost got him.
That dice?
You can do
No.
better.
Why didn't you?
I don't know,
It's a good dice.
because I kept rolling natural 20s on that one. I don't know.
Hey.
But not
For
an
his
Aaron.
last trick, I think he's just going to step in front of you, Stick.
Oh no.
Don't do that, you silly boy.
He's like, don't worry, babe, I'll protect you.
It's a power word.
Yeah.
Dude, bro's gonna die.
Rena,
Me.
you are hasted,
I
Sorry.
which
am
means you get an extra action on your turn that you can use to stride or strike.
Yes.
Fight or flight, more like stride or strike.
I mean, I might as well just get in
All right.
Yep.
there.
How far away were you from
Get in
Thoros
there.
at the start of your turn?
I was like
20 feet?
25 feet. I think.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, why are you
'Cause
Just
I
wondering.
I was already trying to calculate like how his distance from, but it doesn't matter anymore because I'm now right next to him because I can move.
Chips.
I will first cast.
You've activated my trap.
Okay, I'm going to use 2 actions to cast the 2-action version of Rip the Spirit on
The spirit.
Rip the
Oh
Spirit.
my
Rip the
God.
Spirit's a great spell.
On,
His spirit's
Rip it.
out, so.
Stick, take his shadow. Rana, take his spirit.
I need him to make me.
I'll take his
Azerophis, you take his spirit.
Sorry.
I need you. I need
Thrasilos.
to make me a basic fortitude save, please.
Basic fortitude save.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
You up Throssing De Los right now?
I'm in the Thross, straight up losing it.
All right. What does that mean?
Natural 20.
No, it wasn't.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
I rolled it on a different one. It's this one now.
He don't want a spirit.
I don't want Thrasilos to succeed on these. He just keeps doing it.
I think with a basic thing that means
He takes no
nothing
damage.
happens.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
You do have an extra action that you can use to strike, at the very least.
Well, I have other things I was going to do.
Oh, okay.
No, I was going to then use a focus point to do Needle of Vengeance.
Oh, damn, okay.
I need him. I think he needs to make another thing. I think. Oh no, actually, it goes off right now, and nothing will happen, but it will happen if it meets a certain condition, which so a long drag needle jabs into the target foe's psyche whenever it tries to attack a creature your patron holds in special guard. Name yourself or one of your allies. I'm going to name Stick.
Okay.
The target takes 10 mental damage anytime it uses a hostile action against the named creature with a basic will save.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Good thing Aram's in front of him.
So anytime,
He'll stab through both of you.
so anytime,
No!
so anytime Throskilos makes a hostile action against Stick, he has to make a basic will save.
Hostile action. So that's
That could
attacks,
be
spells,
yeah, it could
effects.
be a lot
Walking
of
at him
things.
like aggressively.
I'm scared personally.
That could be that aggressively as
That could
Looking at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say having a conversation and looking at him in the eyes.
He raises his voice.
Okay.
It just
Plus,
says
he knows he's a
hostile
little
action.
autistic. You're taking damage.
Oh boy. Okay. Very good to know. All right.
Just a
It is
little.
Throsilos's
Aren't we
turn
all?
again. And he now can use his Walts of Glass again, and he is going to. He's going to spend 3 actions to do Waltz of Glass at the start of all of your turns. The damage has gone up for Waltz of Glass because
That
he's in
seems
the second
aggressive.
phase. There's more glass, it hurts more.
Oh.
That seems aggressive.
And this will be considered a
I was
hostile
gonna say,
action.
what is hostile action?
100%. This will be considered a hostile action against Stick. It's targeting everyone, but I mean,
Yeah.
Stick is one of those. So I will say.
I'm part of
Because it
everyone.
doesn't
So
say
he's
has
gonna
to
take. So he's gonna take 10 damage. You said
Well,
Makes me
has
feel
to
kinda good.
Basic will save.
basic will.
Oh, is that
Natural
is
one.
it a
Number
manipulation?
one, double damage.
That's
Oh, that is double damage.
Yeah, that is
Oh my
double
god.
it, then.
Oh wait, that's Citrus hit points.
Is that a manipulate
Yes.
action?
To no, it's not.
Is it cast a spell?
No.
It's a
Waltz of Glass
spell-like
is a-
ability.
It's a spell-like
Welcome.
ability.
Welcome
Everyone's
to my
favorite
favorite
answer.
words.
Now you
So,
know.
so 20 points of damage.
Spell like
That's
20
the needle
points up.
stab.
Spell-like
Okay, very
abilities are
good.
not in Pathfinder.
For real. Okay.
Into his
He
brain.
put so much energy into blocking your Rip the Soul that he missed the needle. I love that. That's so cool. All right.
Cast the spell.
Revenge.
Revenge.
Okay. So, and then he is going to use his hasted action.
Revenge.
Fucker.
Oh,
Revenge.
and by the
That's
way,
right.
the duration is sustained up to a minute.
Oh, so you
I can
use
just
sustain
keep it
it.
going.
Nice.
And also doesn't say like it's any time it
No,
makes
yeah.
a thing.
Okay. He is going to make a strike against Beerbot.
All right. Yeah.
That is a 34.
That will hit.
Because I mean, like, if your bot dies, Stick could be next.
The mental gymnastics.
That is a mental gymnastics right there.
No,
He's like, my
I tell
very
you
existence
what.
is a threat to Stick.
I mean, most everything
okay.
is.
If Beerbot dies, I will be hurt.
It's
Devastated.
it's just like a
22. Okay, 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow,
Or sorry,
okay.
slashing damage. This
Okay.
original stat block has a bludgeoning weapon. I'm changing it to slashing.
okay.
What is it? 20? Did I say? I'm sorry. 22 slashing
Yep.
damage. 6 force damage. and
Okay.
3 spirit damage.
Okay. I'm still up.
That is it for him, though. It is your turn, Beerbot. I need you to roll a reflex save.
Right. Natural 20.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. You guys in your boss battles rolling natural 20s is insane.
Wish I could. Would
No,
be nice.
you guys know. Saving on this is a good thing, because this thing's pretty brutal. Okay, so you're going to take no damage. I think it hits you, but it pings off your armor. Like it's just not piercing.
Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna try some new. We're gonna try the next of the things that I have. That's just
The next
All
of
right.
the things.
What other
don't worry,
bullshit
guys.
You got up your sleeve.
Raise
brother?
Island.
Okay, yep.
What,
You,
bro?
you,
Sorry,
you mentioned this
can you say that
earlier.
one more time?
Raise Island.
Raise Island. All right.
Okay,
doing?
how's that
One.
gonna...
Bro's
You-
using the power of Matanui.
I know.
You you turn the sea and fish up stones so your enemies together can receive their punishment. Is how it reads.
Oh, whoa.
Each enemy in a 30-foot emanation. It's just gonna be healed.
So just Thrasilos.
Must succeed at a Fortitude save against my class DC.
All these fortitude saves.
Yep.
That is
They're real
a
good.
32.
Damn, that'll just succeed.
Dang.
But that's fine.
Half, right?
So it's not damage. So
Oh.
he is swept up to 15 feet to another location of my choice, but he is
Oh.
not made off guard.
Okay.
So could you move him, Jacob? Could you move him to the other side of me and Rena?
What?
Yep. Then, if I'm on a surface, which I am,
As you
The
can
whole
see,
room is a surface.
a pillar of earth rises underneath you and lasts for 1
Oh
minute.
my god, you're the fucking raider from Raid.
The pillar is 10 feet tall, and its surface
Oh,
includes your
geez.
space and a 5-foot emanation
Stacked
around
D6
you.
is on top
So
of
me
each other.
I'll just get a
and
thing.
me, Rena, and Thrasilos are
Oh damn.
flung
Oh,
Raised
okay.
the island.
10 feet. Yeah,
How big is it?
Raise me up.
it's a 5-foot emanation around me.
Oh, that's big.
Yep. After the pillar rises, you can attempt a melee strike against one enemy in reach.
Great.
And I will
Good
attempt
heavens.
to strike Thrasilos.
Man, this exemplar can do a lot.
It's like the example. Yes.
What's my bonus? Plus 21, so 35.
35 hits.
Awesome. And I'll second strike. Why not?
If you guys get a Pathfinder crit on Thrasilos, I'm gonna be very surprised. But
what do you need for a Pathfinder?
like a plus 10 over
Yeah,
the
that's
AC.
like over
32.
Be like a 40 or something.
That was me just asking what his AC is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, so a 32 hit.
A 32 would hit.
Okay. Okay.
So
30 misses, 32 hits.
it's
I wonder what his AC
31
could
or
be.
32?
And this is damage. 15. Do I need to give it to you in all the separate numbers, or does it not?
He doesn't have any resistances.
Okay.
I was just bluffing earlier.
No.
Do it on a 19.
15, 21, 29, 36,
I would like to.
36
I would really like
plus
to.
10,
It'd be really nice.
46, plus the additional 4, 40, plus the additional 1 per hit. 42 damage.
Good golly, beer butt. Okay. Ouch.
I do.
That hurt.
Is he not up on top of it?
He's on it.
Everyone is on top of it.
The three of us are on top of it.
Okay, hang on.
Everyone's on top of it. The whole get the tabletop table.
Tabletop table. Yeah. Does he not get pushed? Did I misread it? You're right. You're right.
Oh, so he doesn't get.
You're right.
moved.
Sorry. He's still he's still in the air
But the
and still
pillar
over there.
still moves.
Yeah.
The pillar still arrives. Sorry. I misread it as he gets swept up, and then if he fails in, he also gains off guard.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because so it's swept and off guard on the
Got
failure.
it. I see.
So
Okay.
is he?
He's back.
He would
on
still
the
be on
side
the other side.
where
He's still-
he was. Yeah.
He's still. Tall.
He's still raised up on the pillar.
Thrasilos is on the other side?
He's on a.
Thrasilos is on the other side.
I
Rise
was
up,
like, I
rise
need to know
up.
what's happening here.
He said
Yeah.
with stick
It's like-
on the other
Oh
side.
my God,
Everyone is watching from the other
Everyone is
side.
watching. Severin is watching from the other side.
I don't want to be on the other side. I like being alive.
Stick can bring us back from the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that
So
co-
you
what does
guys
that
are up.
cost again?
And anything else on your turn, Rebot?
No, by the way, just so you know, that's a 3-action action.
Oh yeah.
So
I figured.
it's hefty.
That's very cool.
And I
okay.
can only use it once an hour.
Okay, sweet. And you're still hasted by the Lady in Shadows.
Yeah, which is why I got my second attack.
All right, sounds good.
So that
Lady
means
in
that
Shadow's turn.
if we continue to fight for another hour in this, then you
Yeah.
can do it again.
I
An
really,
hour in game.
I really
It has
hope.
been about 30 seconds at most.
I was gonna say, I really hope
Yes.
we're not
I hate
fighting him
combat
for an
time
hour.
sometimes because it's so be like.
No, yeah, like this
Happened in
fight is
30
this is all
fucking
happening.
I
so
think it's
fast.
okay, Jacob.
Alright, best
Yeah,
I can
it's
do is
it's
small square.
It's
It's
all good.
all
It's
right.
all good.
That's actually
That
not...
actually, I think, will work.
It's
not
close.
The right, it's just not the right. Okay.
It's fine. We know Thrasilos is up there, so.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, great. Okay.
Well, put them back where they
Um,
were.
It's Lady in Shadow's turn.
I don't want to.
The Lady in Shadow is going to.
He has to fall 10 feet and take damage now.
It's a step for him.
Nah.
Why you put me on a stair, bro?
What's everyone's hit points at right now?
61.
83.
29?
I got
16?
beat the fuck
61.
Oh, 61. What are you doing?
57.
Okay.
I'd be at 7 if not for beer butt.
So 29, you said? So you're the worst off right now.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I'm at 83.
The Lady in Shadow is going to cast Regenerate on you.
Ooh.
You feel someone behind you, like, touch your shoulder.
Ugh.
Um,
I hope it's seven.
it's not. You turn around and nobody's there. So you temporarily gain Regeneration 15.
What the
Which
hell?
restores 15 hit points to you at the start of each of your turns. While you have regeneration, you cannot die from taking hit point damage, and the dying condition cannot increase to a value that would kill you.
That's,
You keep
that's
your
hell
health.
yeah,
insane.
that's so cool.
But what can happen is you're down and you're dying, and
Each time you regain hit points from regeneration, you can also regrow one damaged or ruined organ,
Oh,
Whoa.
your
sick.
liver.
if any.
My liver.
Your health is-
Oh yeah, my liver is recovered
It's
from
recovering.
all the drugs and drinking.
My lungs. Hello. Hello, everyone.
My vocal cords.
Hello, everyone. It is
hello.
I, Azeraphis.
Yes, my vocal cords. My vocal cords, they're here.
I'm normal. I'm normal,
No,
Azeraphis.
no, we don't like. No.
Rise up.
How-
Rise up.
Yeah, he's like, my normal voice is here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
That's all she's gonna do.
He's a microphone.
Severin, it's your turn. Make a reflex save.
I know.
I know.
I know.
What's up?
24.
That will fail.
Oh,
You're gonna take
A lot.
a
Go ahead.
lot.
You rolled a 5.
that's... Yeah, plus 19.
Yeah.
Let me say I have plus 18.
Is that okay? Cool. I was like, does that equal 24? Because I doubted myself.
No, you're good.
What's your 42?
Right now it's 17, but it's normally 18.
Kill me.
Oh,
I
kill
think it's
me.
right
I
now it's
see.
7.
You
I
take.
see.
I rolled pretty high. You take 40 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Oh.
The only damage I've taken so far is from the lightning bolt.
Gotcha.
I'm at, I think, half. Yes.
Nice.
So there we go.
The fragments of glass are more abundant and sharper now,
Okay.
so they deal more damage.
Dracilos should have taken persistent damage that I forgot about.
Oh, yes, he does need to take persistent damage. Go ahead and roll it for me.
I mean-
I'll see if he rolls a 15.
Not
He does
burning
not.
anymore.
He's still persistent.
Persistently.
persist.
Persist.
Like this is
It's
his
low
threshold.
though. Womp.
No,
8
he
damage.
8. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's flesh.
I wanted to do that.
I didn't hear it either.
I
What?
heard flesh goblin.
No, I
No,
said
it said
flesh
on
ball.
deck.
Okay.
Okay.
On
You know,
Flesh fillet.
we've had a while, and I still am just like, I don't know what to remember. I mean, I have 2 actions that I basically can and cannot do.
Well, do the one you can do.
I'll do called shot in his arms.
Called shot into the arms.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not gonna fucking hit.
My head now.
what?
I'm very tired of this. I have a really bad headache.
You're
too.
good.
I'm like,
Doing that?
No, I did. What is it
Um,
from?
I don't
That's
know, but I just
Okay.
in my head now.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
I don't think
It's how the
from
dice roll.
Okay. Azeraphis, you are up. Citra is on deck, followed by Stick, Aram, and Rena.
It's a pretty complicated new spell that I have. I know how it works, but I just need to read it to double check.
Sure.
So I'm going to cast Ymeri's Mark
Whoa.
on
Who?
Citra.
How are you
Ymeri.
You married?
Ymeri.
You might have.
You married?
Range of touch. It's 2 actions. You place the fiery mark of the Queen
tried
of
to.
the Inferno on the
Oh,
target,
yeah.
Good heavens.
burning into the creature's very essence. The mark gives off a heat that only I can sense. As long as I'm on the same plane as the target, I can sense the direction.
Oh, whoa.
The
Okay.
The target is fatigued and can't reduce the value of this condition
Fatigued.
normally. You can detonate the mark at any point during its duration by dismissing the spell. It explodes in a 10-foot emanation centered on the target that deals 76 fire damage with a basic reflex save. You choose whether the mark's target is included in the explosion.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
really
god.
cool.
That's you can send someone in to be a
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
When I cast the
Oh my
spell,
God.
the target attempts a Fortitude save
Okay.
to determine how long the mark
Okay.
lasts.
Okay.
If the
Fortitude
spell's
save.
duration elapses, the rune doesn't detonate.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Are you
They're
serious?
permanently.
Yeah.
Tramp stamp, my girl.
It's
for all the ads.
a
Critical failure?
It's a fortitude?
Critical failure?
Is it a... Okay, well, hold
Fortitude,
on. It
fortitude.
could still be a failure with her thing. No, 18. Yeah, that's a critical fail.
The duration is unlimited.
Oh!
Well,
Oh.
say
I
true.
am never ending this spell. He looks up. I was going to do a spell strike, but I'm not going to. He looks up at her as she goes for the strike, and he's like warding off the mental attack. This is Mesmer's music, by the way. I can just tell just by listening to it.
All right, nerd.
And then he takes his like his hand and a portion of the gyro elongated
Square pyramid.
square pyramid
Yep.
kind of like appears in his hand, and he like forces he like shoves his hand like towards her chest and like pushes her back. As he casts the spell, it kind of like envelops her, and then when she like looks up, he's already like he's running away.
The fact it's so cool that he's like,
10, 15, 20,
No, right.
You do like the
25,
sick
30.
ass thing, and she's like, "What have you done?
35.
Where are you?"
40, 45.
Good
Done.
heavens, you are fast.
I'm super fast.
That is
Fast as fuck,
freaking
boy.
awesome
That's
and,
that's
like, very-
crazy, bro.
I did not.
story.
Yeah.
That's like so story.
That's insane. That's insane. I did not think it was gonna be a critical failure. That's
You
insane.
didn't get cut up, did you?
Huh?
Cut up by the...
Oh yeah, you gotta make.
Oh yeah, you need to make a
Also, you
reflex
healed
save.
15. But also, you healed 15.
Oh yeah, you heal
15
15 at the start of your
Start?
turn,
Okay.
and then I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Shouldn't-
It's alright.
I was thinking of what would have been better for him is if he took the damage first.
You know what? You're
Follow
right.
the makeup.
You're right.
Wait, what should I take?
Because technically, I did state that technically the damage happens before
But
the start of your
everything
turn.
that happened on the turn could still happen,
Fine.
even if...
Roll reflex.
It's just what would happen is if
Yeah.
it even downed him, then it's like the
The
regen
21
would bring him back up
21 will
because he can't
fail.
die.
Yeah, no.
You take. I might roll low. We'll see. 29. Would that bring you down?
That before I got healed, that's my hit points.
Okay, so you'll go down, then the regenerate kicks in, and you'll gain 15 hit points.
You're back up, and then you do that.
And then
you're
everything
out.
happens
And
exactly.
then-
I
yeah.
think maybe the only thing you couldn't do is run away, because technically when you go unconscious, you would fall, but then your turn would start, and you would be prone.
Oh, okay, so I gotta
So
stand
you
up.
might need to spend an
fine.
action to stand.
So I'll just spend the action to stand then. That's fine.
Okay, but
Okay.
the spell still goes off as normal.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Great.
That's my turn.
Okay, sweet. It is Citra's turn.
Oh.
Citra is not too thrilled that you did that.
Oh, you know where she is.
What is she going to
Yes.
She can't replicate her against us.
That's crazy. I genuinely was just hoping like a success is a minute. That would have been fine, and then failure is a week.
And
Critical
failure
failure is
forever.
unlimited.
Unlimited. That means that you
Oh my
will now
God.
always know where
That's
she is.
insane.
And there's no like
let's
sustain or
see
anything
here.
with it too, right? It just is.
It's it has concentrate, but that doesn't mean D&D concentration.
Yeah.
She's
Can't
gonna.
rage.
I think she's gonna.
It's a curse,
Hmm.
so she has a way to remove a curse.
Mm-hmm.
She could do it that way.
But
What the
still.
heck? She is going to. She's going to step back away from Azarathus.
No.
And then
Steps, your
she's
only
going to
weakness.
spend a third level spell slot and cast a fireball that only targets Rena and Beerbot.
God damn it.
Okay.
So both of you make reflex
I have a
saves.
good spot. This-
What type of save? Sorry.
A reflex.
Do back up. Get a 20.
Stick.
Maybe.
You're on deck. Go ahead and roll that reflex save for me now, why don't you?
22?
So,
That
sure.
is a failure.
24.
I failed.
Also a failure.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are going to take 27 points of fire damage from the fireball.
Ow.
Oof.
I think she sees you've done this.
Yes.
She looks up at you, and then she takes the step, like she takes the very calculated step back, and she points her finger, and you
Hold on.
watch as this gout of flame just explodes over by Beerbot and Rena, enveloping them as
Yeah, he
Thausilos
looks
cackles.
back at her and he's just like, Citra, cease this madness!
This only ends one way if you stay with them. Come with me. If you really want to know where I am all the time, all you need to do is follow.
Where would we go?
Anywhere but here.
Okay, this isn't considered physical damage.
Oh, this is not considered physical damage, no. Stick, that's gonna be her turn, though. What did you roll on the reflex?
I failed.
You are gonna take... Oh, roll kind of low on that one. That's gonna be 20 points of slashing damage.
Stick is going to cast Healing Well.
Healing well? What does that do?
When you heal well.
I
Heals
sure
well.
hope you're healing well.
Yeah.
After 20 damage.
It's gonna make that where that D20 is, or that D. That's not a D20.
You know the best part? I shook my head. Yes, like I just agreed.
Yes.
Like
You got D20 there, as we can all see. It's going. If any of my allies touch it, they will heal 48 hit points.
Whoa.
wait,
And
4d8.
4d8.
That's cool. They have to touch it, though?
They have to touch it and interact with it. But it's also a spot you can end your turn in, so you can
Oh.
just sit there.
That's cool.
Interact
Wow.
That's really
and
funny
then-
and it's cool.
I think you can do it. Sorry,
God, this fucking theme goes so hard.
there's a limit to this. If you were an ally, it's you can use it up to 5 times. So
This
everyone,
one? To use it up to 5 times?
Yes.
Got it. This is the promised console.
I only did that fight like 3 or 4 times. Since
I fucking gave up. I could not beat it.
I'm sure.
You are more powerful than I, sir.
I'm sure I could, but being on New Game Plus for my first attempt really like killed any motivation I
Aram
had.
succeeds his. Sorry, are you done with your turn yet? Am I jumping ahead, or was that it?
it's 3 actions.
Oh, it's 3 actions to cast. I see. Okay. So Aram's gonna go. He did succeed his reflex save on the Walts of Glass. So he is going to take half of 33, so 16 points of damage. Where's his HP? Ah, okay.
He hates that HP.
He hates that P. Hate P.
HP.
He is going to well, Thrashilos is back his turn. He's going to attempt to hide.
Good. That's a good idea. Hey, look, they're both pointing.
Oh my god, he rolled a
They
37,
are.
so he is going to be considered hidden. Then he's going to make an
Let's go.
attack with
Good
his...
for him.
He is going to make his crossbow attack. With... Let's do... I think this time he will load up... he'll load up an exsanguinating bolt.
Oh, I thought that was Thrasylos, and I was like, what?
Let's see. He's got plus 18 to hit. Oh my god, he rolled another 19 on that. So 37, not a critical hit, but that will definitely hit. He will deal. And he's off guard. So what other feats does he have?
It's like the thing in.
He has 2 of them.
Oh.
Ooh.
So it'll be 2d8 plus 2 plus 2d6 plus whatever the fucking exsanguinate bolt does. For 1 minute after you deal damage to a creature with an activated exsanguinating ammunition, that creature gains the listed weakness to persistent bleed damage. In addition, the DC of any flat checks to end persistent bleed damage increases from 15 to 17, from 10 to 12 when receiving particularly effective assistance for the duration. The target gains weakness 3 to persistent bleed damage. Interesting. Okay. So he can't. It makes him bleed more freely. Which is interesting because he's sort of not a corporeal body right now, but we'll not worry about that. So
Liquid glass is a thing.
I mean, yeah.
He shatters.
He has like a
right.
solid body. He's kind of like Dr. Manhattan. He's got like a crystalline body.
Do you have bones?
Bones.
No, he's an immortal, so like I don't think they really operate on the same physical level as everyone. Like he has a body, but I don't think he has like organs or like I don't think you could dissect an angel. It's like, oh, there's just like sunshine and rainbows in here. I don't know.
And this one is like non-sunshine. and
so-
rainbows. It's with the sad face and all that.
That's 8 plus 5
Kind of
is
darkness
13
and
plus 5 is
sadness.
18 plus 2 is 20 points of damage to Thrasylos the Shattered. Ouch.
Good.
And Thrasylos now has weakness 3 to persistent bleeding damage. I don't know if anybody has anything that can deal bleeding, but
I do.
Thrasylos does have a weakness to it.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, but that's going to be it for Aram's turn. We are going to go to Rena,
Me.
and we'll end the round.
That's actually okay.
I need you to make a reflex save.
Can you make a reflex?
Can you make a reflex save?
I'm gonna die.
I hope not.
Speaking of
I'm
that,
gonna die.
what is it again that I can do to bring people back to life? Is it a
It's
spell? Is it...
You need to expend all of the focus points that you have.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you've already spent some of them. It's just you need to drain your entire pool of
Okay,
focus
I
points.
think I have
as long as you have
3.
at least one,
Yeah.
you can do it. But if you have 3, you need to spend all 3 to do
Okay.
it. Because this is something very powerful that you're doing.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
A 24.
It's gonna fail.
Yep.
What are your hit points at right now?
Well, I think it depends. What's the damage type?
It's piercing, so you're gonna have some
I
resistance
am
to it.
resistance. What is my thing at?
Or not piercing, but slashing. So it is physical damage.
Physical damage.
So it's you have resistance 10.
10. Okay, so I can.
You're resisting 10 of this damage.
Yeah.
35.
Okay, so that would knock it down to 25, right?
Yes.
Keeping at 5 health.
Oh, you're still up! Let's go!
Wow.
Okay. All right.
That saved me.
Oh my god, the Lady in Shadow came in clutch for you.
Mm-hmm. Actually did. Oh wait, hold on. Ow.
Ah.
That's funny. I should have been thinking more about what I want to do my turn.
It's so good. Take your time. Honestly, he's getting kind of close. So if you manage to hit him with something,
With something.
I don't know.
I think we've had this conversation before, but I just want to. It's again not a by the rules thing, but it's because of the weirdness with which could
Yeah.
I use a different spell to cast a spell I've already casted
I'll allow
of
it.
the same level.
I'll allow it as long as you have the slot for it.
So I would be casting a spell rank 5, Dreaming Potential, to instead do spell rank 5, Rip the Spirit.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Then I'll do Rip the Spirit again.
As long as you're expending the spell slot, I will.
I'm like casting another spell to cast the spell kind of thing.
Sure.
I'm transmuting the spell.
Sure, why not?
Then I will do another 2 thing, Rip the Spirit on
Rip the
him.
Spirit. Okay.
Give me a Fortitude save.
Fortitude. Oh, I rolled a 2.
Ooh,
24.
that is. Hold on, that's a fail.
Oh,
That's a fail.
god damn. The dice that's been rolling 20s, Grace, rolled a 2.
Okay, so that's a
Yippee.
fail. That means full
Finally.
damage,
Okay.
which is 10d6.
10?
10.
Holy shit.
Holy cow.
Mm-hmm. 6.
Did you see that picture I sent you?
I'm just gonna press this button and have it roll for me because there's a lot of dice.
You might as well.
Can you do that?
You can. Yes, you can.
Oh.
That is 41.
41
Nice.
damage. Oh my god. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Goddamn. He is looking rough.
Still going.
Yeah, he's still up
Okay.
though.
Because you said you're close. I just want to make sure before.
I mean, you guys are really close.
I can now do a attack with my sword.
Oh yeah, because you're hasted.
Well, no, that was only 2 actions.
Oh.
Because I did the 2 action one, not the 3 action
Oh.
one. The 3 action one, it's to the norm. So, Rip the Soul, I can choose 1, 2, or 3 actions.
You did too.
1, it's 5d6. 2, the damage goes up to 10d6.
Gotcha.
3, it goes back to 5d6, but it's every creature within an
Oh,
area.
whoa, that's crazy.
That
okay,
is
so
really wild.
what are you gonna do with your remaining actions?
So that's why 2, I'm targeting 1 person. It's higher
Gotcha.
damage for
Gotcha.
1. The other action I am going to attack with.
Gotcha.
I'm going to attack with Izzy Hungering Sword.
All right, come on, Grim.
Come on, Grim. It's an 8 plus 18
Plus
right
18.
now.
All right.
Plus 18. Ooh, that's a 15.
Okay.
So that makes it like a 33.
33. That will hit.
I hit.
Oh boy.
I forget what the Hungering Sword
So,
stuff
I
is,
think-
because I don't have it written down.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I have it written down somewhere
it's not
too.
Like an actual path.
Yeah, there's a
thing.
similar thing that I didn't
Right.
realize was a thing, but
Well, if you can find a similar thing, I might be able to apply it.
Hold on.
Pretty good.
Well, I know-
It's something like, I think if you deal a critical hit with the weapon, you
Mhm.
gain like half the damage back in health, I think
Okay,
is what it
okay.
is. So I think it only procs on a critical hit.
Okay.
But I think it
That's
does do
fine,
some
that's fine.
additional void damage. I think it does like an extra d6 of void damage, is what it
Okay.
is. It does d6 of void damage. On a crit, you gain back half of the health that you deal in the crit, I think is what it is.
Let me ask you something then. If that is the case, because I did the runic weapon, and the runic weapon says, okay, it says that the number of weapon damage dice goes up per rune level.
Then
Would that be considered that, or is it
I
not?
don't think
Is
so.
it
I
not
think
the weapon damage?
I think the weapon dice applies to...
weapon damage dice.
Yeah, I think...
It's just the weapon. If it's a striking rune,
Yes.
then it's just the dice that you use for the weapon.
That's
yeah,
what
but
thought.
I don't
Goes
think
up to two.
but I don't think it would apply
It would
to
apply-
the.
it wouldn't
I don't
apply
think it would
to the
apply to the
extra-
hungering rune.
It
That's
does.
what
Well,
I
because
thought.
technically it's not a rune. It's just the sword is alive.
Yes.
But
Grim is like, finally,
striking
I feast!
also doesn't apply to any runes. It's
Yeah.
just the
Okay.
weapon.
I have not.
How many dice are you rolling right now?
4.
Jeez.
Plus 46.
That's
so-
crazy.
Well, no, plus the void,
So
right?
5d6?
So 5d6.
Oh
yes.
my god, he's flat-footed.
God.
Oh right, sorry.
2, 10, 7. I'm rolling poorly.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm rolling poorly. That's 2 plus 5, 7 plus 2, like 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
What's
You're
your-
so close.
Do you have any?
You haven't. You haven't.
I have-
you are
I have
hasted.
Another hasted action. I can try again.
Did
but-
you add your strength modifier to the damage?
Oh, I did not.
Oh,
No,
I was
did
gonna say that
not.
sounded kind of low.
But also minus
But I don't have a. I don't have
but also
extra
minus
strength.
1.
I don't have a. Yeah, -1 from it, but
So 8.
yeah, 8.
I mean, you
I,
guys
I,
are
I,
still really
my
close.
strength modifier is +0, so I don't get anything from it.
You guys are close.
What's the multi-attack penalty?
Minus 5.
-5. Oh,
Minus
so
five.
that will probably won't hit.
We'll see.
Well,
Hey, you never
hold
know.
on. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I might flip that to being the hasted action, that strike,
Gotcha.
and then I might do something else for the
The last action you have left.
the last action I
Okay.
have left.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think I can pull off a. That's also sustain. Oh, I need to sustain.
Oh, do you want to sustain the needle?
The needle. Now I'll sustain the needle.
Okay, so that would take an action to sustain.
I'll sustain the needle with my third action, and then the haste
Haste will
action
be the
will be the strike.
Okay, awesome. All right, Grim finally.
I actually
feasts.
had it. I had
You
it.
hit.
I
You
had
hit.
a good.
You had a good turn. That was
turn.
awesome. God damn, that ripped the spirit. Was brutal. Okay, we are
Why I
back.
wanted to go off the
We're back
first
at the top of the round. We are no longer in the waltz. It is just Thrasilos' turn. Oh man, you guys have kind of backed him into a wall here. You backed him onto an
a
island.
stair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big step.
This is rough. Okay. I mean, I think he is just going to try and do
Would you
as
like a
much
cracker to help you think?
as.
Body of
Body
Christ?
Body of Christ?
You know what? I
Christ?
think I would.
Christ for the table.
This looks like one of those things that they give you at the car wash as like the air freshener. Oh, those are really good. Wow.
Yeah, it's weird that it's like slippery, but
Slippery.
They are. They're kind of.
it's slick.
Wet.
Wet
Shaft.
shafts.
I think
It's a bit.
Okay.
he is going to. I can't use this on beer bot anymore. I think.
He could come hurt me.
Yeah, I bet I
Yeah.
could.
He dies.
That kills him.
Please, I want to. Die.
I think he'll
Or his brain just kind
he'll
of.
take.
He doesn't know.
You know what? No,
Man,
he's
Beerbot's
gonna-
right there. I'm just saying.
He's
Push
gonna
him.
he's gonna use an action. He's gonna use an action to attack Beerbot.
All
Push
right.
him. Push him over.
That is cocked.
Aw.
That is a 12. 38.
Yeah.
Is that a?
It is a crit.
It is.
It's a crit?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna hurt
That's a yikes.
me and you.
It's gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt
This
both
is
of
gonna
us.
hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh. I guess that's fair.
For all the shit you do.
Like, because my AC is higher than that.
I'm sure there's stuff I could do to make it better, but
You take 60 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Ow.
What does he do?
One hit point.
Bro.
He strikes at you really hard. But what?
Really hard.
Yeah, he's at one.
You're what?
Oh, one hit point! Oh my
I look
god!
across the battlefield, I see Beerbot like this, I'm like, I don't have to do.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
I have no reaction.
Okay.
It's not, unfortunately, something that's...
Push him.
Damn, that changes things now.
Push him off the ledge. Push them off
So
the island.
he clocks into you a staggering blow. I mean, if you're looking weak, he is going to try and take you out.
What about if they
Um,
pushed him?
Oh, I think his hubris just got the better of him. I don't think he's going to hit.
Oh.
Oh, no, it will. I did my math wrong. 31.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. He is going to do more than one hit point of damage.
Damn.
Are you
dude.
sure?
I'm positive.
Damn.
So he is going to strike you down. Have you ever been unconscious
Yes.
in a
Yeah.
fight before?
Yes.
Yeah, I almost exploded via Severin.
Oh, I forgot about that. Have you ever been downed by an enemy before? I guess that's the question I should be
It's
asking.
happened.
On the day of my birth.
He'll strike
I
you
do
down.
struggle to think of when it happened, but it has
Um,
happened.
Early game, I think.
He'll strike you down. He'll look down at you, Rena, and he's like, "God, you're fucking annoying, but I'll deal with you in a minute." he's gonna look over at Azarathus, and he'll say, "What's the matter, my dashing devil? Can't stand to look at me in my true form? Or are you too high on that pile of corpses you've left behind to even see me anymore? Do you feel any remorse? My remorse. Make a fortitude save. My remorse. As he is going to rebuke your soul. I would call Azarathus a non-good living creature. I guess technically Beerbot shouldn't have been targeted with this, because I feel like Beerbot is probably one of the only party members who's good. But 33?
I'm kind of just neutral.
I got 6. He thought I was 33. I'm just kidding.
You
Yes,
succeed.
Oh, that's how many weeks you got.
You succeed.
Science.
It doesn't say that this is a basic. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay,
Yeah.
so success. You take half damage and you're stunned 1. So half damage of 5d10.
Oh, it's done bad. My actions.
You lose 1 action, and you take 16 points of.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, you are?
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you'll come back up on your turn.
It's
I know.
it's good damage. I'm gonna say it's spirit damage.
I feel warm fuzzies. I'm like,
Eats you alive. Your heart grows 10 times its size.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't my initiative move to in front of him now?
Yeah.
So does mine!
It would move to. Would it be in front of Thoros?
Is it in front or behind? It's right in front of.
when
No,
does
it
your body
moves
hit
to
0?
when you go down, right?
No, it goes to the turn before the one that.
Oh, the
knocked him.
turn before the guy that knocked you out. So yeah.
Not
You're-
the turn before the guy. Yes, that is how it works.
And Azarathus is
I
up here as
also
well.
there.
All right. We're down 2 party members.
Should have been.
Yeah.
Okay. So with both of you down, that actually worked out great for him. He'll say, "Citra, kill them!" And Citra will.
Well, we got 7.
No. Oh,
That's
That's
Lady
Lady
in
in
that's
Shadow.
right. This is the lady in. Oh, that's the lady in shadow. You still have the regenerate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
On my turn, I'll get it.
Yeah. Huh.
Sorry. That's why
Sorry,
15
I was looking
health.
at the wrong one. So Lady in Shadow, she's like, "Oh shit, this is taking a turn." Lady in Shadow. You know what? I don't think the Lady in Shadow is gonna do anything this turn. I think Lady Perilous is gonna do anything. Is gonna do something.
Oh.
I think
really
Lady
good
She's
or
gonna
Perilous.
deal
bad.
the killing blow.
No,
That
I'm
was
not gonna.
very
I am not gonna fucking do that to you guys.
Me.
I'll save you, Rena. Ah, take that, foul devil.
I transform into a Garistro and I pick her up like a Hulk and I go.
Is this the end of his turn? Was that the end of Thoros' turn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
What if he
okay.
just
It's
goes,
about
to
the only
persistent
damage I've been able to do.
I rolled a 16, so he is no longer persistent.
No!
But
I'm gonna
he still
kill
takes the
him.
damage.
Yes.
No, but doesn't he? He
It's
ends
at the
it.
end of his turn, he takes the damage, then he rolls it.
Oh, I forgot. I thought it was the other way
No,
around.
no, no, you're good.
Watch. Forgot a dice. Sorry, give me a moment. I wasn't expecting this to happen.
What? Citra, good.
Sorry, it's there's those 4, 8, 12 damage.
12.
Is
Okay.
Is it bleeding?
No, it's fire.
Does he die?
No.
Okay.
Damn it! Damn it!
But it does push him into phase 3.
Phase 3!
Phase 3 is much shorter than the other
Citra!
phases.
What about third phase?
To kill him! As he just lets out this howl of pain as like the like crystalline body is coming like undone at the seams. Everything fades to white again. We are back in that room from before. But now the stained glass window that had Citra in it, it is broken except for like a crack runs up like half of it, and now she looks the way she does now, where like she's in like the demonic garb, and she has like the eye is like almost looking like right where Azeraphis' like consciousness is, and like the tears are like running down it still. But it is like partly shattered and you can't go through there. So your choices now are Thrasilos or Rena Seeker.
I mean, I feel like we should probably learn his tragic backstory
Before
before
he
we
dies?
kill him.
Yeah.
It's up to
Why
you guys.
not his tragic
Yeah.
backstory?
Yeah, give us the angel.
Huh?
All right. Hey, where the angel
DM.
at?
Also, it's
Give us the
the
radiant
most
dial.
dramatic to leave Uranus for the
Yeah, exactly.
It is. It is.
Thrasilos, you step through, and you find yourselves in this boundless skyscape. There's no ground beneath you, just pure blue sky, fluffy clouds. And before you, floating amid the clouds, are gardens, towns, houses, towers, just a variety of things. And there are angels absolutely everywhere as they go to and fro. There are also like you're over this like this area, this it looks like some kind of great marketplace, and you can see looking over this that there are species of from other planes as well. You see devils, genies, hags. They all participating in commerce in this place, in this like interplanar bazaar here in Serenia. I feel this great sensation of peace over all of you. Any thoughts of the battle before and the danger all just kind of wash away, and you were just filled with like contentment and peace. No desire to harm anyone or be harmed. Probably the most peace you guys have been at all in the City of Towers in your time
Ever.
in this campaign. I'm saying.
Damn.
And you the camera focuses in on Thrasilos, formerly known as the Dominion of Zeal. That was his rank and title within the hierarchy of angels in Serenia. You see he's like on a stage with like a harp, performing in front of a crowd of denizens from all kinds of different planes. There are also like mortals here as well. It's like humans, tieflings, elves, Githyanki, like all kinds of things. Let's see, you can see like, you know, the crowd goes wild for him as he finishes his performance, and they like throwing roses on the stage and everything. And as he, you know, became this rising star in Serenia, beloved by the people for his performances, he became more and more obsessive with the praise that he received, particularly among the mortal folk that came to Serenia, from places like Sharn and other manifest zones where the boundary is thin. He started, you know, spiriting away to the mortal realm and sort of building up a following down there of people that worshipped him like a god. The Cult of the Broken Mirror. And then when, or I think back then, he probably called it the Cult of the Mirror, because in his eyes, his beauty was reflected in the eyes of those that loved him, and they were beautiful for it. And their lives were frankly made better. These people in Khalistan who had like nothing, that he sort of came down to and kind of elevated their kind of their experience by being in their presence. When he would return to Serenia, the other angels found out. They convicted him with the most grievous sin that any Serenian angel could make, and that is to become an idol to mortal kind. there's this scene where he is bound in chains, kind of like a Avicen in that art with the Anguished Unmaking. It's kind of like that, where he is like bound in these celestial chains in front of a host of angels, and you watch as one of them takes a hammer and smashes his wings. They are split, sundered, crushed, splintered, shattered into stained glass. And then he is thrown out of the boundless sky as they basically kick him out of this tower, and he falls forever until he finally arrives in the City of Towers, a victim of the gravity that he once always defied. And when he finally hit the ground, he cast his eyes to the clouds above and swore vengeance on those who dared to strike him down. He returned to the cult of the mirror and mutilated them all, because his beauty was gone, and so he too would take theirs. The things that would make them beautiful, he would take away from them to elevate what remained of his own beauty, that he would always be the most beautiful person in his host. And then one day he is approached by a Rakshasa with white fur, backwards hands, with promises of restoring him to what he once was, all in exchange for carrying out his will. And then the vision fades, and we are back here in this moment as Thrasilos enters his final phase. You guys have 1 round to deal as much damage to Thrasilos as you possibly can. I have a number in mind.
Okay.
There's a number I'm looking for. If you don't hit that number, something very bad is going to happen.
It is really bad.
So bad that he is not going to take his turn.
Okay.
But that is the end of Thrasilos' turn. We basically have until the Thrasilos' turn. So basically, sorry, I thought we were still at the top of round. We are actually
at the start of his.
We're at the end of his turn.
This is where he took the damage.
Yeah, we're at the end of his turn since he took the persistent damage and that's what pushed him over the edge. So we have 1 round until we get back to Thrasilos' turn.
Okay.
So this is the
It's a good one. It's nice that Pathfinder does that.
Well, he'll get it on his turn.
This is
Yes,
Lady
the
Perilous. What
heal.
Lady Perilous is going to do is she is going to flick over to Beerbot, and she is going to cast Heal on Beerbot.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
But I don't have to heal very much.
you can do damage.
I can do damage. I can try.
She's going to cast, let's see, what would this be? What level heal is this?
The island is fucking us a little bit right now, but it should be fine.
It is.
Does
Should
it
be
go
fine.
away when you fall unconscious?
I have to use an action if I want to do it.
Where's the heal? I know it's in the spell list.
Oh, the spell's called Heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Maybe I...
Let me see. Raise Island might go away when.
It's forever. He
She's going to
terraforms
cast
the Earth.
a 3rd level heal on you.
There's nothing about it.
Oh, it lasts for a minute.
She guess it. Oh,
She's actually going to do it in an emanation so that it also hits Rena, but doesn't hit Thrasilos. So, this will be...
Hey Lois. I got Pepper.
Stop
Yay.
So, she's...
It surrounds.
this is going to be 4d8 healing to Beerbot and Rena.
Cool.
As you know, the Lady in Shadow says, I'm with you to the end, Seeker. And you too, Beerbot.
Yeah, thanks.
I like this guy. He's very heroic. That is going to be 9 plus 8. 17 hit points to both of you.
17. Hey, that gets me up.
You're up. You guys, and you're going to be acting before Thrasilos. Okay. That's going to be her turn, though. Severin.
Actually, wait. Yeah, that did come in clutch because we would have gone before her.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can he
Yeah.
take void damage?
Yeah.
It's nice. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to think of this
It's Millennium.
because I've been struggling at rolling dice.
It is.
25 feet away is kind of hard to tell because there's
I'll say.
25? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'll say sure.
Okay. One action to move there. Fucking action to climb.
Sorry.
Excuse me, Beerbot.
It's a fucking action.
Well,
Come on now.
He had put away his weapons. A touch of corruption.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
It's a fortitude save.
that's cool.
For Thoros, DC 30.
DC 30.
Damn.
Okay.
Rose using
That
the mark.
is-
Mm-hmm.
He has a plus 22 to fortitude saves. That is only a 27.
Okay, that fails. Great, that's 5d6.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, please let it fail.
No, I did that math wrong. 29, which still fails.
I was gonna cry if it was
Sorry.
gonna
Sorry.
succeed. On the day of my birth.
I rolled a 7 on the die, so 27. I don't know where that came
I'm
from.
joking. I would be okay. 5d6. He also has a -2 to his AC.
Oh, snap. Okay.
It's good.
It's very
So
fitting.
his AC is now 29.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
very fitting that I just. Sorry, I'm trying to find what other d6s I have. I guess it.
You need to borrow some?
I could critically hit him now.
Same.
Dude, nice.
What, with your dagger or
Yeah.
something? Nice.
Well, you can
Yeah.
critically hit with a spell.
Well,
I
yeah.
could roll a 40.
What, with your
without
spell
it
attack
being
bonus, you couldn't
that
hit a
40, I
31?
think.
Or oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You could critically hit it. I was like, you couldn't hit it?
That is
No.
low.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to roll.
I would
a
never.
19
Ne-
if I could
never.
do it
Still hits him.
without
It's
being
19 damage.
19 damage.
Nice.
Um,
19 damage and -2 AC, right?
Mhm.
This is Godric
Yes.
the Grafted.
And that's my turn because I moved, climbed. I want you to be guilty.
Okay.
Guilt. He's not fucking paying attention.
I hear you. I hear you.
I know, but no reaction. He's kind of me.
He does it to me too.
The guilt bounces off.
As somebody who craves reaction,
But
I have learned to just
I think it's very
fucking
fitting
stone
though,
face me.
because his mark erodes, so it's
Yeah.
eroding glass.
Yeah.
Is it a touch thing?
That's why I had to fucking climb.
Okay.
Um,
But if we're below him, we can make it an attack against him, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, how tall is it?
Right.
10
at
feet.
No?
Kobe, arc it.
Right up his butt.
You can see
I'll
his,
say sure.
we can see him. He's
Just to
tall.
make things simple.
Angle. He's tall.
Okay, it's Citra's turn. Oh man, what the fuck is Citra gonna do?
Do it. Do the gug, man.
No.
I'm gonna
Do
go.
the
Become
gug.
gug.
I am.
Not
Sounds
the
like a
gug.
dance.
Huh?
Sounds like a dance.
The gun?
Do the gug.
Yeah.
No, his
Do
head's
the
just gonna
gug.
split open.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
His head's gonna split open.
Fuck. God, Citra. What
She
did
blows
Citra
up.
do here?
She blows up. She blows up. She
I feel
blows.
like most of her spells are not really built for a situation where her friend is like right there.
Oh.
She's used to working alone.
Oh.
God. Okay.
I'm
God.
Family Guy pose on the ground.
She's like, I'll deal with you in a minute.
What is with you? And aloof people who would rather
Okay.
work alone.
This is desperate.
She blows up.
Yeah, I dismissed the spell.
This is really desperate.
I mean, you could lift her up.
Who would probably deal the most damage? Beerbot. Beerbot.
No.
Beerbot, I need you to roll a. I need you to roll a will save.
Will say.
This is what I think they look like.
I agree. Yes.
27.
27 is a failure.
Fuck.
No.
No.
I don't have
This-
any.
I'm just no.
This-
I'm just hoping it's not dominate.
It's worse.
What's worse?
Yes.
She's pulled out probably the most powerful spell that she could cast.
Take a dose.
She's casting Vision of Death on you. If this
Ooh.
reduces you to 0 hit points, you're killed instantly.
Oh, that will likely reduce me to 0 hit points.
We'll see.
I can bring
I'm
you
rolling,
back.
I'm rolling 8d6.
No.
I could roll 1s on all of them.
Beerbot, you're alive.
You should.
Oh, Beerbot's dead.
I can bring you back. It's okay. It's okay.
Was Lady Perilous indeed.
Lady
Okay.
Perilous indeed. Why am I?
We'll be fine.
You
We
know
can
what?
field
I'm
you
gonna
back.
roll this for everyone to see.
No,
You don't got it.
Actually, 8d6.
This is like the white piece of paper in Spelljammer.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
that's
yeah.
a one.
That's a lot.
How much health do you have?
No, what's the number?
That's
Do you have 6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5 plus 5 plus...
10, 20, yeah.
Oh.
It's 26.
Nope, dead.
Oh, fuck!
I have a question.
What does
though.
that
Could
do
Mara-
concerning the doses?
Could Mara
Yeah.
assume
That's a
direct
great
control?
question. That's
Mara
a really
assumes,
good question.
Mara assumes control.
Ooh,
No, this kind of opens a whole can of worms now.
Yeah, 'cause
What if
this-
he's just immune to that?
Can I mess? Can we come
Can I
back
make
to
this my
that?
birthday wish and be like he's immune to it?
Well, I mean, that might be maybe like a next episode
I will-
thing.
Birthday
So,
wish.
Beerbot, are you going to message me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's making eye contact.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, as she's gonna cast this spell on you because she knows you're the biggest threat. I think even she's a little surprised that it kills you instantly. I think this is called Vision of Death, so you get a vision of your death, and I think what happens here.
He gets a vision of 1 second from right now. He's like, whoa,
It's like the Call of Duty kill cam. Okay. I think here's what happens. I think Citra casts her spell, and suddenly you're overcome with this vision of Thrasylos, like basically all of like the glass around Thrasylos' body, which I feel like at this point is like all just sort of arrayed in like these like almost like these fangs that are about ready to fly at all of you and tear you apart. I think you see that happen in your head, and then there's like this isolated moment of like where I think Mara is like trying to get through to you. It's like Beerbot, and by the time you come in, it's like as you just watch as Beerbot is speared by all of these shards of glass and he falls. Did you just message me right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It just says I start the rumbling.
He's like, I'm leaving the game. It's a resignation letter.
That's a very good point. I think Aaron also cries out in anguish at this point because now there's like nothing stopping him from taking over Beerbot's body, except for Mara.
Oh, wow.
Who? It's like inside Beerbot right now. It's like this metaphorical like wrestling match between these two wills as Aaron can't help but try like water trying to fill in an empty space,
Yeah.
and Mara is like barely able to hold him back.
Wow, that's insane.
Weakened as she is. I'm gonna put like a time limit on this. If you guys don't bring Beerbot up soon.
What's soon?
Well, shit. I mean, you all, depending on if you guys do enough damage to Thrasylos, you might all be dead in a round. So
2 minutes?
no, I'm gonna say this is maybe more like. I think what'll happen is we're either gonna do enough damage to Thrasylos to kill him, or we're not, and we'll see what happens. I think maybe 1 round after that.
Okay.
I was gonna say Beerbot gets like 1 turn, and then we get back to Beerbot. If we get back to Beerbot and we haven't done anything to bring him back from the dead,
Okay.
no pressure stick. Aaron will take over his
I can
body.
focus
Okay.
points.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Colton.
You're good.
I should have pulled the... Citra doesn't like
That's
Severin
crazy.
right now and taken one for the team.
That's
I'm not gonna
crazy.
kill you on your birthday.
No,
Grace.
I would have had enough hit points.
That's true.
Would you?
Yeah,
Oh, maybe I should have
I'm
targeted
at
you.
half.
Oh. Well.
I know, I realized that
Um,
afterwards. It's like, oof.
Damn. Sorry, Beerbot. Stick.
Hey, whatever happens,
Crazy.
happens.
Can
Crazy.
you move me right below him?
Right there? He's technically on a rock, and it starts here.
Oh, well, then that's fine. I'm gonna cast Blood Feast on myself.
Okay.
The what now?
Okay.
Yes, he's doing it!
It's that spell that your head splits open and you
That's
do
fucking crazy.
that. Yeah,
The what feast?
Blood Feast. Good.
It splits open.
And then I'm gonna attack him.
What the fucking?
Gloria las plagas!
Yeah.
You're like the Chozo soldiers from Dread. When they fucking split open and yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
scary.
His AC is lowered.
Okay, I got a 36 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'll get you damage.
Great. Anything else on your turn?
That's my turn.
It's Aram. I think
What
Aram's
the
like,
fuck?
Pyramid!
What?
That's how the spell reads?
We were joking, man.
It's
No.
crazy.
His head splits open.
Yeah.
And he bites him.
That's the vision of death Beerbot gets.
Yeah.
All right.
Six like, don't worry, I'll help.
Jesus Christ.
It does damage. Where's my other D6? Oh,
Does-
it's over there. My D20. I'd like it back.
Your D6.
Remember,
That-
it's right there.
Is the healing well gone?
No, I just need it to
Oh,
do
great.
damage.
Okay, sounds
Oh,
good.
if we push Beerbot into it.
He has to interact with it.
Oh.
I can bring
We
it back
take his
to life.
hand.
6.
Okay. Aram is going to I think he's gonna say fuck it to the crossbow, and he's gonna draw his short sword, and he's gonna get over to Thracilos.
Stab him in his little toes.
He's gonna stab him.
Okay.
He has the feat Sly Striker, so he actually doesn't. He can deal more damage even against creatures that are off guard. So he will make 2 attacks. That is a what is this modifier? That is a 37, which is not a crit, and 20. Minus 5, 25. So that second one won't hit, but he will still deal. Oh, I need my D6s back. Are they still out here? Oh no, I took them back.
Well, there's one missing. You can put mine
We put them back here.
I don't mean to be that person,
No.
but
Towards
Can Aram
the
reach
second
him?
table a little bit.
I said Stick could reach him, so Aram could also reach him. That's my thought process there.
You climbed for nothing.
If you want to go back.
no, it's totally fine.
Okay, sounds good. 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 4 is 13 points of damage. Okay, we're getting there.
Where's the hair?
There's a bee.
Okay. Next is Rena.
I have damage for you. 48.
Oh my god, 48 damage?
God, dude, nice.
Okay. We are getting there.
Yeah.
We are getting there.
Sticks
Um,
If it's 69.
Jack goes
Yeah,
by
it's 69.
Yes.
Hear me out.
Great. All right, what's up?
Let's make a deal.
Okay. What do you want? I'm willing to hear you out.
I want to rip the spirit again.
Okay.
I don't have another rank 5 spell.
Okay.
I want to use all of my spell slots for all of my other spells all at once.
Okay.
It would just, I would imagine it would just still be a rank 5
Yeah.
spell, but I'm using
Okay.
like their power more or less.
If you're
to-
gonna expend everything,
Yes.
I will allow it.
Then I will.
I will allow it.
Yes.
All right.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
That is a 42, I believe.
Fortitude save. Right.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, 42 save.
What are those things called?
28.
No, in Resident Evil.
29.
Oh, you're kidding!
So
I rolled a goddamn 6.
that's a fail.
Nice.
Deals full damage.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just clicking.
No,
off.
you're good.
Cast,
You're
cast.
good, my friend. You are good.
So, what happens when a team member goes down like 3 times? Do we get 3 level ups?
No. This is fucking ever.
You
this
just looked at me. I'm
yeah,
like, I'm not the
fucking Fallout.
GM.
Yeah, you're the one that's going down 3 times.
Not as much as
Yeah,
last
you know what? You
time.
guys are gonna get so much XP
3
from this.
times?
Not as much as last
Yes!
time. 34.
Guys, I hope we get XP to level 3.
XP.
Euthanize me.
That's what Citra should have done.
Math. Okay.
I then still have two. I have one normal action, one haste action, correct?
Yeah. You gonna strike?
I'm going to do 2 strikes then.
Come on.
Are
You
you-
guys are so freaking
What
close.
about me losing the sustain on? Granted, we don't need it. The sustain.
Ooh,
That's
well,
what
yeah,
I'm saying,
I
you don't
don't
need
need
it.
to keep it up.
So just remind
Yeah,
me.
I think
I'm not
at
gonna
this
keep it up. At this
point,
point,
I
that
wouldn't
doesn't
recommend
matter.
it. Yeah. As your GM, I would not recommend it.
So the purple, the Seeker dice is going to be the first strike
Got it.
because the other one's going to have a -5 to it.
Gotcha.
Just keep in mind.
Yeah. Okay.
First one.
His AC is 29 right now.
Okay. 18 plus 13 is over 30.
That's 31.
31.
That'll hit.
The other one, it's 14 minus 5, 9 plus 18.
27 will miss.
Just barely.
But
About one hit.
with one, you might be able to do it. I was not expecting Stig to do that much freaking damage.
Gug.
That's what Stig says.
Yeah.
Gug.
Why
It's
don't I
over
cancel
average
it
so
now?
far.
Oh, his head goes back to normal.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
He's stuck
That's
like that.
very over
It's
average.
like, it
That's-
lasts for like a minute, so we're just like,
Ooh!
Whip it around.
don't whip it around.
For the final
Put your
dice,
head back.
Seeker
Seeker.
or
A Seeker. Let's do
so
Seeker.
Seeker is purple.
Okay. Why not? Fortune keeps calling you that, so
24.
24 points of damage. Ouchie.
Nice.
120 was my target, and you guys have surpassed that.
Nice.
Rena, how do you
Perfect.
slay
Perfect.
Thrasilos the
Perfect.
Shattered? As he has just become like almost like this, the like glass casing like on his body is like shattering. He is almost like about to like explode in this radiant energy.
So
How do you nullify?
the way she does both, she has her wand in her right hand and the sword in her left hand. She literally like touches him and like pulls with the rip the spirit, and then with the sword she like just brings it down on this pulled out soul. So I imagine it hits and then just shatters.
Yeah,
Nice.
you sever that bit of connection. There's almost like this chain reaction where suddenly like everything in Thrasilos' body goes dark or dim, I guess I should say, and he crumbles to the ground as the casing is like beginning to like turn to like fine glittery powder, and he looks up at you, and he says, "I underestimated you, didn't I? This isn't over. I'll be back. I'll be back, won't I? They'll sing my praises again, won't they? Won't they?" As he just fades into nothing.
Not if your story is never told.
Oh, fuck me. We are still in initiative. Zeraphis, you regenerate 15 hit points. And you're up. And you are wounded 2, that is correct.
If I keep dying, I'll die.
Actually,
You're regenerating, you
Actually,
can't.
no,
With
with
the
regenerate,
regenerate-
you're good.
Well,
Yeah.
it can't. Wounded can't raise up to a level that.
Yeah,
would
wounded
kill.
cannot be raised to a level that would kill you.
But Citra
Oh,
could
but
stomp
it could
your head
just
in.
still go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It can just only go up to 4 or whatever the one before death is.
Although if your wounded value becomes 4 or higher, you stay unconscious until your wounds are treated.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
How long does this last?
A minute or until you take fire or acid damage.
What?
Oh, fuck. Well,
so take
I
care
very
of your
much could die.
girlfriend.
I am going to come back and stand up.
Uh-huh.
First action. Second action, I will retch to not be sickened, and that will be the end of my turn. Because I'm
You
also
stand
stoned.
up.
Yeah, I literally stand up, barf, and that's the end of my turn.
That's yours.
God.
Natural 20.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not, I'm
you're
not
fine.
sickened.
Yeah.
Done.
You get it all out.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
What's going on? Everyone said no!
Lady in Shadow's turn. I mean, as far as the Lady in Shadow's concerned, job done. Everything's done.
Yeah.
Severin.
Um,
Citra's still up.
What's she doing?
She does not look too thrilled that Thrasilos is dead.
Oh, mom.
thinking that Styx does that. Womp.
She just killed Beerbot.
I know. So long as Stick can bring Beerbot back, I don't think there's much he can do. He has stabilized, but that's about it. And I don't know if he's past stabilization for like.
Oh, he is one. Beerbot.
That's why I was like.
Beerbot's 100%
Yes.
past stable. He's dead.
You don't need to take that like jeez.
Sorry, you're good.
Look, it's been a rough combat. Been
It
struggling.
has. It has.
You could go step in that little healing pond.
You
I
could.
got half.
Take
I'm
a dip.
okay.
Yeah. Well, what if she tries to do it again? She's next.
She can only cast it once.
I was gonna say it'll be fine. I'm gonna hope to shoot, reload, and then shoot again. That one misses. Thank you, dice. Sorry, I blanked because it actually is a number that.
All
might
good, all
hit.
good.
What's your AC?
Citra's, it's 29.
That'll barely hit.
Nice.
Thank God. Better than nothing. Right. 3 plus. Sorry, I forgot how to math. It's just 12 damage.
12?
Yes. That's it.
Okay. It's Citra's turn.
And I think he'll wave his wand.
I think Citra looks to Severin. It's back to you as Zarathis. She's like, I think she just says, I hope one day that you'll finally see. And I hope it won't be too late when you finally realize that I was right. It's not too late. You can still come with me. We can go back.
I wish that was true. I'm on my own path now. I was with you for a long time. You left me, Citra. Don't forget that. You were at my back, Citra. I was with you. It's been a long time.
I think the tears stop. Like it's like there's like one last trickle of them, and then they stop, and she says, but then I know I've done everything I can to try and stop you. We'll meet again. And she disappears into the burning rose petals once more. We're not out of initiative. Where
did she go?
No longer on this plane. Well, you get the feeling she teleported somewhere. Like as you focus on it, she leaves the plane.
Okay, got it. Okay, that's fine.
We're
Stick,
still in.
it's your turn. You're still in Thalanis.
Yeah.
Stick, it's
So
your turn.
I'm gonna climb up this little.
You scrabble up. I think Aram's like, get up there, get up
Yeah,
there.
thanks. And I'll attempt to bring Beerbot
You
back
turn
to
your head
life.
into a gub and eat him. No!
You've never done this before. Well, you've done it with Aram.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, and what's her face?
And oh, that's true.
You've never
And,
done this before, except for the 2 times that you said.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But never
Alright.
to a Warforged.
You've never done this before, except the two
Yeah.
times you did do it.
But it's different.
It is different.
There's 3 souls in here.
Oh, true.
and it's
And
a
two
war
of
and
them are
Warforged.
fighting.
Yeah.
You
They're fleeing in
I
there.
think you touch Beerbot's chassis, and I think that's what you sense is like, oh, there's a lot of activity in here. But I think this is wild, because like one of the debates within like the world of Eberron is like, do Warforged actually have souls? Like, is that a thing, or are they just constructs without souls? I think Stick would discover firsthand that they do, because you sort of see Beerbot's like almost like if you were like, if it was like a blurry image, like if it was like displaced almost like alongside him, like you see like a I don't think what you see is like a Warforged though. I think what you see is just like, it's like a vague outline.
He's in the soup.
It's like it's not really in the shape because I don't really have an answer for where the Warforged souls come from.
Right.
But they do have souls in my Eberron.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you do sense the presence of this soul, and I think it would take a great expenditure of your mark to bring him back, but it's certainly possible.
Okay.
I think the souls are on their feet.
What do you think this feels like for Stick to bring a soul back from the brink? Like, what do you think? There's something that happens physically to him, or is there a feeling he gets? Is it different with each person?
I think he's probably crying.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it feels like he feels a lot of guilt for all of the people that he killed. So to be able to actually restore a life is something, I don't know.
It's kind of like he's taking.
Do you think there's also some sadness at the prospect of Beerbot being dead? Like, do you think? Okay. I guess just to sort of give this moment a little more weight, I don't know, what's something that Stick admires about Beerbot? Something that Stick values, something that he doesn't want to see gone from this world.
I think Stick sees Beerbot as our leader, the most level-headed of the amongst us. Everyone else might not see him as the leader, but I think Stick does, and we need that.
So he's someone you can depend on. Beerbot, as you find yourself adrift in a way that you've never felt before, you can almost sense this battle that's happening in the body that you're leaving. You feel Stick trying to pull you back, but ultimately it is your choice if you want to come back.
I think maybe for a second there's kind of that thought of maybe this is just easier, been fighting his entire life. And the peace that he's been searching for seems to be coming for him, just not how he expected. But when he feels Stick's presence, some things flash through his head. The Six, of course. The fight that he doesn't know has ended. And the wars yet to come. One of them that he especially needs to be at the vanguard of. And Stick is right. If anything, Beerbot is dependable, and there's still people that need him.
Beerbot, you are back at 1 hit point.
Nice.
This battle, it would seem, has ended. Thrasylos is no more. Citra has fled. All that remains now is what?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I almost feel in a weird way too, if someone when Aaron came back to life, he gasped for air, eyes woke up, for Stick, all that Stick sees is the furnace just kind of ignite.
Yeah. I think there's this moment of did it work? How do we know? And then there's that as the flame reignites, and I think, I don't know, do you sit up or what happens? Do you think?
Where is Stick?
Probably just kneeling next to you.
Kneeling next to him? I think, yeah,
It's
he'd
a very
sit up
small
and
island,
he'd
though.
just grab
It is
him.
very.
Hugs him?
Yeah.
I think
I got you.
Mara says, "Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know how much longer I could hold him off. This Cannith programming, it's relentless." And Aaron says something that I feel great remorse for ever considering. "I'm sorry, my boy. I'm glad you're back."
This wasn't my time yet.
I think at this point, Ashrin sort of comes around, and she's all right. We can kind of get to what's going on with her in a minute, because I think the last thing that happens is the room kind of changes that color again, and there's that last stained glass window of Rena and Seeker. And as it sort of sits there before you, waiting to reveal what story it holds. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn.
Wow.
City of Towers.
Damn.
Wow. What a game.
What
a game.
What a game.
That was
What a-
that was awesome.
What a
Yeah.
city.
That was very good.
What a tower.
What a tower.
Did Beerbot feel like that emotion from Stick? Like as Stick was trying to call like that feeling of like
That's up to you and Spencer.
alright, we can talk about it.
Bro, can you change the fucking boss music?
No.
Sorry.
I will say that fucking Elden Beast music came in at like the best time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you did that.
No.
Oh.
That,
I was just like,
that's
this is crazy. This is playing
okay,
right now.
because I know
Crazy.
sometimes don't make me kill you again.
I can't bring you back. I can't bring anyone else back
You're
today. I
not.
gotta sleep.
No, it was 10
minutes?
It was nuts. It just started playing. I was like, I heard the Radagon music playing. I was like, oh, it's gonna play that fucking somber ass Elden Beast music when Beer.
That's crazy.
coming
I
back to
thought
life.
you cut in.
No,
and did that.
no.
I'm playing the fucking Spelljammer music. I don't care.
I was like,
thank you all for joining us tonight on Eberron, City of Towers.
Cool.
We will be back in 2 weeks. Tomorrow, tune in for Descend.
Woo.
And
See you there.
yeah, I think that's pretty much it. If you're going out to protest tomorrow, be safe.
Yeah.
You know, don't. I'm not gonna say don't do anything, but like, you know, just be safe.
Yeah.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in some major metropolitan area. And if you're not going out to protest, find a way to support any way you can.
Oh yeah.
If you are, wear sunscreen, drink water.
Wear sunscreen, drink
Yes.
water. Don't tell the cops anything.
wear a mask.
Exactly.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. See you guys later.
Good
That was
night.
an awesome stream. Bye.
Later.